Hello, welcome back, everyone. Hope you all had a fun time. We're gonna kick it off right away because I don't have anything cheesy to say. Last we left off, Shallow was screaming as part of his face was slowly sliding downward after Balric decided it was a good idea to splash water at his face.
Son of a bitch, he's a Wicked Witch to the Wedge. I'm sorry,
What?
the fuck did I just
What? Wicked Wash of the Witch.
I'm sorry, I got my vowels and words and just everything just... Okay.
That sounds like a pirate-themed car wash. The Wicked Wash of the Wench.
I've always said wet. She said wet.
I hate it here.
I also want to point out my wife almost let my kid streak across the camera.
We don't need to get striped like that.
Okay.
It's okay.
Off the video.
Don't worry, the video's not being recorded.
Thank goodness.
Carry on.
Anyways, back to Graves.
My lovely pirate captain.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, he's like, there's like a moment of stunned silence, and then he starts screaming.
So, two people are now screaming throughout the entire
Rose
ship.
is going to come out of her room and go into that one since I'm right next door.
Yeah, and everyone's really close.
Yeah, Ace is coming right up there. What the fuck is going on?
Okay.
What happened?
I have no idea.
Why would you do that?
What did you
Rose
do?
What did you do?
Someone get Sivian. Like, now.
I will run and go
Ace,
get Sivian. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm the fastest.
What did you do?
I saw he was sleeping, but he wasn't breathing, and I checked to see if he was awake, and he wouldn't wake up, and I shook him, and he still wouldn't wake up. I wanted to make sure he wasn't dead, because then I started freaking out, so I went to the kitchen, I got a glass of water, I came here, I stuck it on his face, and then he started to melt.
You splashed water on him.
Why would you do that?
My parents used to wake me up like that all the time. I thought it was totally
He
normal.
said previously that water and him and his father do not mix.
Well, yeah, but I didn't think it would make him melt. I just thought he
Ace,
couldn't
get
swim.
him out of here before I kill him.
I trusted
Ace is going to grab the captain and literally drag him from the room.
I mean,
Rose is gonna get in
you can
between him and the
try,
kid.
but you
You try,
he's
contest. Athletics from Ace, and then acrobatics or athletics from the captain.
And Rose is getting in between the captain and Shallow.
Shallow is clinging to you.
I'm just like, I'm petting his head, just like, it's okay. Sivian's gonna, Sivian's on his way. We went to go and get Sivian. It's going to be okay.
Shallow is still crying, and it's this horrid mixture of disbelief,
Graves out of the fucking room.
anger, and sadness on his face.
Yeah, you are more in shock and getting over the fact that you also screamed, and you are being dragged away from the situation.
You absolute moron!
I could not
again
reasonably
when I'm on this
expected to
fucking
think
ship?
that would you melt if I splashed water on you?
No, because I'm a fire Gensai!
My point is, people don't just melt when you splash water on them. I just thought he couldn't swim.
Okay, when someone says water and you do not mix, it usually means something else is up. When you say you
I
can't
have
swim, you just
never
say you
in my
can't
life
swim.
seen a melting person, and I've seen a lot of weird shit.
And you were in prison for how long?
None of the prisoners melted.
Vorkon, do you have any
Yes.
healing spells left that you could use on him?
Moment. So
I'm going to my cabin.
because
Aisen is basically chewing out Graves.
He ignores you, walks into his cabin, and closes the door.
I still have a hold on you.
you'd have to
She
break
does.
the grapple.
Yeah.
I hear lots of screaming downstairs, Rio.
Okay, fine.
What is going on?
No, I wouldn't have to grapple because even Jake said I do.
Yeah, you're gonna need to get down there. A child's face is melting off.
What?
Nope. No, I'm just no questions anymore.
Just
Actually,
hold on a moment.
Hands
I'm
thrown
gonna
up
do-
and just walks downstairs.
I'm gonna actually yell for what was her name again? It was the mother.
Morgan.
Morgan.
So I mean, as you can,
Rose is gonna sit down and like kind of pull Shallow into her lap to just kind of comfort him and hold him close.
that I can do.
There is a heel.
Oh, here it is.
Yes.
Good.
As you poke him, the dripping stops and solidifies the placement of his face.
Where is Morgan?
Yes.
So how do I break grapple again?
You do it again.
Acrobatics, or
Okay.
you can like do a spell to move yourself or move them.
As I recall, since he's defending, he can choose between acrobatics and athletics.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I got 2 of them.
She has to do athletics.
Yeah.
Okay.
But rolling back, when you said the heal was applied, it solidified the face in place to where it was currently at during the melt.
16.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Hey, someone need another athletics.
well, he's gonna look like he just had a seizure.
24. And
Okay.
that's a nat 20.
You're struggling, but as you do, she just tightens the grip on your coat.
You
With both
are
hands.
not leaving here.
As Sivian comes up to this struggle, shakes his head and kind of just pushes past you. Just go to the wall,
Let's see.
and then continues on to the other side.
Ace bop.
I mean,
Thing,
he's going to keep trying.
Sivian.
All right,
Vercon will
well,
just
you
move
guys
out
have
the
your
way.
you guys have your couple struggle.
Rose has Shallow in her lap and is kind of holding him and looks at Sivian. If Graves comes anywhere near me right now, I'm going to kill him. He threw water on the child's face.
He gives you a strange look, like, water
The
did
child-
that?
The child had previously told us that he and his father both seem to have... They don't mix well with water. Apparently this is what happens.
Okay, child, this is a very big exaggeration in comparison to just saying that you don't mix well. Oh, jeez, alright.
I did what I could. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, Vercon tried healing him, and this is the result, but at least it's not dripping anymore. It's going to be alright, sweet one.
Shallow's still crying, but it's not like heavy sobs anymore. He's starting to calm down.
So you're breathing. It's alright. I've got you.
I do not promise this will work, but I will try.
I'll put my hand on Sivian.
Yes.
Before you do anything, since he knows that he doesn't mix well with water, maybe he would know what the priests at the church did to fix any issues that happened before.
This bullshit. I'm sorry, Graves, but you're in trouble with me.
Even roll 20 wants you in trouble right now. Carry on.
Now, okay, you finally break free.
Now, after the power struggle, he finally slaps the hands
Or does
and
he?
turns and walks away. Yeah, you got a 14 to her 9.
I know.
Anyway,
I can do something.
Do it. Do it.
as I recall, it'll turn it into a 14, and Defender wins on that one.
Oh, I know. That's not what I'm saying.
Oh.
I already moved.
Anyway.
So,
Well.
you'd be able to move a short distance, but I could be within the same distance, cast haste and drop it.
Doesn't it have to be a willing creature?
I mean, he has no reason to not trust a random beneficial spell from a friend. Actually, I need to double check that, but I do. Yeah, it is a willing. But unless he expects me to do something, because all I did is I just walked past and healed.
It doesn't matter. I already moved.
Anyway.
Honestly,
It's rain.
Anyways.
Anyway.
honestly, booming, and she's going to go back into the room, but she's going to knock on the door frame and look at Shallow and ask, "Is it alright if I come in?"
Now, Ryoma,
Shallow notes.
Huh?
Yeah.
I agree with you, Ryoma. However, I will at least attempt to do something in the meantime, as we cannot guarantee that the local priests will know of this condition. So, at least for the moment, don't expect it to do much, but I'll give it a go.
Are you like trying to, when you do this, push his face back to normal?
Pretty much is like I'll float the like hover the hands over the face, and as magical energy surges through, I'll try and attempt to gently, lift it into its original form.
Okay. When you do that, you feel very soft mud texture of his face, and then and you hear like a like sensation in the skin as you move it, and then pat it a couple times to solidify it back to his normal face.
So he's now normal.
Normal.
Thank you.
You're welcome, but that is a very peculiar condition. I have never met a surfacer who cannot touch water.
Well, about that.
What about it?
You guys remember how I said I didn't remember anything? It all came
Yes.
back.
Alright.
Right.
Dad and I are golems. Made of clay.
Gollum.
He would send me out on scouting missions and I would bring information back to him.
The Sibian turns to Rose. What's a golem?
I've only heard about them in stories.
And the story is...
They're created by people with magic to do their bidding. They're made from like mud and clay.
Alright. So if you are not an actual being, but a creation with a purpose divined by your creator, who is your creator?
I think I have an idea on that.
Yes.
Think about what we've been told. That,
They deal with the commander.
yeah. Remember how they said that his father would turn around and start attacking others the moment he went near the church?
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps that's not like a charm or anything like that. Perhaps the people in the church are the ones that made him.
I'm seeing a pattern here, and I do not like it.
It does not look like a good one. But it's a thought.
Vercon? Is Vercon here? Where is Vercon?
I believe Vercon left. But it does give me an idea.
Vercon is still on that level, but went back to his stuff working.
Go on, dear.
This will make me beating Shallow's father easier.
Explain?
We know he doesn't mix well with water. Yeah.
Alright, complicated matters get more complicated. You stay here on the ship.
I do want to note, given the child's nature, is it safe to bring them on a boat over the open waters?
Open waters? Probably not. But here in the dock...
No, thank you.
We'll be alright for the time being.
No.
At least until things are settled in town.
Rose is still like petting the child's hair to like soothe him.
I need to go have a word with Urkon for a moment.
Ace is just staying in front of both of them like a bodyguard.
How are you feeling for now, Shallow?
I'll be okay, I think.
Good. Let me know if you require anything further. In the meantime,
I will.
I'm going to go speak with Urkon. If you'll
Thank
excuse
you.
me. You're welcome. Urkon, I require your expertise.
In?
Creations of life. It seems the boy and his father are not living beings of their own right. They were created. They are what the boy in Rose referred to as golems. I am not entirely familiar with what these things are, but from my understanding, at least in the magical sense of it, is that whomever created them has the capability to control them. Do you know of any such way that such a link to the creator can be severed?
Well, gonna have to pull on the DM.
As I've witnessed, they seem to operate fairly much on their own free will. Much less than creations I've seen of other things. So, it makes me contemplate the possibility that they can still maintain life and free will if their connection with their creator is completely severed, or at least enough so that they can no longer be manipulated.
I'm assuming an Arcana.
Yeah.
We're gonna be.
I was just about to say I'm providing the help action with that since we're both talking magic.
Yeah, 23 with if the help action is being counted, 29.
Is that your final roll?
I don't see how it could get better.
Actually, I can make it better. You know what?
Flash
Flash
it.
of Genius. It's now 34.
You have ideas brewing in your head, but no one's ever tried anything like this before, so you're uncertain of the results.
So Vercon will enter effectively an exposition and writing down ideas and go, oh, this may absolutely not work. And then continue writing.
Well, figure out your best laid plan options, and if need be, we can test them on the father.
We're such nice people.
Meanwhile, Ulrich, you're in your room. What are you doing?
Pacing, drinking, throwing things at the wall.
Feel bad, you bastard!
Having a manic tantrum, pretty much.
He's not done freaking out yet.
Great.
I need everyone to give me dexterity saving throws.
I just thought he could swim, man. I could not. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Is it my fault?
13 for Ziv.
You stewy bastard.
He said dexterity saves?
Yes.
Okay.
21 for Ace.
Alright. Hang on a second.
17 for Ryoma.
20 for Khan. Also seeing Sivian probably stumbling, I will flash on him. So
Okay, that's an 18. For
you get a 5. Yep.
So, thank God you did, because you would have failed.
17.
I got a. Oh, quick question. Does enhance ability apply to saves?
Read the spell.
I posted it earlier.
It does not. It's ability checks.
Okay, cool. Then I got a 16.
So all of you passed. Sivian would have had the short end of the stick, but Verkon's flash of genius by yelling "Look out!" as a massive cart, like what you expect people to carry passengers or cargo, like land cart, comes crashing through the ceiling onto the boat near the two of you.
Holy shit!
And you see another one land right behind you guys. Balric, you feel your ship getting rocked, but you maintain steady ground, and you all hear, "Who hurt him?"
Oh,
He can feel the pain.
Hey,
My boy.
Daddy's home.
I'll handle this. I'll go upstairs.
We can't even go to bed.
Which direction is he?
You see, as you get up top on the boat, looking off, you see 4 paladins trying to push him back, as he's literally pushing them off, walking over, picking stuff up, and throwing it onto the boat.
I'll run off, and I will say, whoa, we healed him, he's fine.
Okay.
You honestly, given the fact that we had your kid, should have told us about his condition.
Can I hear any of this, by the way?
Your
You
fault.
heard him yelling.
Okay.
You're
Well,
downstairs in
I-
your cabin.
Yeah. Well, because I hear the noise, and I can kind of put 2 and 2 together, I stagger out of my cabin. Like his hair is a mess. He's had like kind of the crazy eyes because he's still kind of freaking out. Like he's in a mix of like upset and like guilty, and also like really like angry because now, and panicked, but also angry because his like self-flagellation and like stewing has been interrupted because he wasn't finished freaking out yet. Like interrupting someone's like mental breakdown is kind of rude. So he staggers up onto the deck, and he sees I guess I see the guy being held back by the paladins, right?
Yeah, the paladins are doing everything in their muster, because there was only 4 of them when you all got back to the boat and everything. And none are guarding the guardrail, like, ramp onto your boat. They're all just trying to push him back. And one's yelling, "Go get Hood! I don't want to die!"
I'll run off and I'll say, you can't have him, but you can come on the boat and see that he's okay.
No, he will not be allowed on the ship.
No, he hasn't get on the ship. But
Shallow sitting with Rose in a panicked sing-songy voice. He's here.
tell him to
That
go
you're
back to the dock.
I noticed.
Tell him to go back to the dock, and I'll talk to him.
Boy, come to me.
Even he's not your concern anymore. I am. I didn't know what he was, what you are. So, in my attempts to wake him up and make sure he hadn't died,
Oh God, this is being truthful.
accidentally hurt him. So, really, it's me you should be concerned about. Now, if you don't mind, you can leave the paladins be, walk back to the dock, and we can talk this over like gentlemen.
Roll me a persuasion.
Why would you tell him the truth? You're a bloody pirate. Lie your ass off!
Fucking idiot.
I have my reasons.
You're a fucking idiot!
One of those reasons is that I'm still not thinking straight.
Fuck the mental breakdown!
You got a
breakdown!
16.
Okay, that's
16.
not bad. That's not bad.
He pushes the paladins off of him, and he fixes his vest and glares at you. Bring the boy, and I will explain. Just you.
I have words with you too.
I'll get to you in a minute.
And considering the condition of the boy, and I can heal him.
Alright.
My
I will bring him, but he stands 35 feet away from us while we converse.
with myself.
Sevian will watch him.
Just him.
My 35 feet condition stands.
I care not, but you're gonna be within 5 feet of me.
I care not about how close he is to you, but since it seems I am the caretaker of the boy in his condition, I will remain with him.
Alright. I'd actually rather not get within 5 feet of you, but if that's how it has to be, I suppose.
You'll be fine.
You're
Grace.
gonna die.
Probably.
He pushes the guards off, and you see one fall to the ground, and he just like faints as the orc walks off.
Alright. Sivian, go get Cello.
I
You
will.
and Ryoma, watch from here. Ryoma's fast enough to get to me if anything bad happens.
Just jump in the sea.
That's not a bad idea. I'll wait for them to bring Shallow up to the top deck. I whispered to one of the paladins still standing, you may want to get your boss just in case.
Why did Shallow get moved?
Because
I moved him.
Oh, yeah. Sivian goes down below decks. I apologize for this, Shallow, but I require you to accompany me to the top deck.
Why?
Because Graves is going to speak with your father, and at least requires that you are within line of sight. But you will not be leaving my side.
I don't want to go. Papa scares me.
That's why you're staying next to me.
Okay.
We'll come with you as well, little one. Okay?
And he's clinging on to both of you now.
I'm not going to let him anywhere near you. I'm not going to let him hurt you. I'll be right here with you. Rose is even going to be like holding his hand.
Basically, Rose and Ace are both holding his hands.
Okay, no, it's not like you're holding a hand. It's like he's got a vice grip on you.
Mama Bear mode activated in these two women.
So he'll take him down the ramp off the ship and stand in front of that ramp. Sivian in front with those three behind him.
He looks. Come. Away from prying eyes and ears.
Hold on a moment.
Church.
Hold on a moment. Hey kid. You okay now?
I'm still mad at you.
Yeah. I don't blame you for that. Look, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hurt you. When you didn't wake up, well, it doesn't matter. But I'm sorry I hurt you. And for what it's worth, I'm sorry about what's going to happen next. If you leave, I won't blame you. But know that I'd never hurt you intentionally.
But I told you I was afraid of water.
I thought that just meant you couldn't swim. I didn't connect the dots.
Anyway,
All the water.
we are not going near the church.
Hold on. Time out for a second. DM, didn't someone give him a glass of water to drink earlier?
No, they gave him alcohol.
Oh, of course.
Because that kid can roll persuasion.
Yep.
You're assuming they're on a pirate ship. They're just gonna have water sitting around. We got grog. Yep.
He beckons
Anyway,
all of you to come with him as he starts walking, not towards the church, but towards the bar.
we speak outside.
There's an alleyway in the back that the paladins don't go near. Less eyes and ears to report back to Hood. Come.
Fine. All right. I will follow cautiously, keeping my eyes and ears open. Oh, and while we're leaving, I tell Shallow to follow me at a distance of 30 to 35 feet, just to be safe. And the rest can keep an eye on him.
Sivian's going
Apologies for howling child laughter in the background.
Sivian's going to turn to one of the conscious guards still on the gangway. When you report to Commander Hood of the situation, inform him that, though I would like for him to be at the ready in case he attempts further violence, we would like an attempt to handle this ourselves for the moment.
You got fucking balls, bro! And he runs away.
Okay.
Good.
So, which one? Okay. I am going to. As I'm following, hang on. Let me check something right quick. On this sensory effect. Mark symbol up here. Okay. As I'm following, I cast Prestidigitation to make a small black mark on my hand.
Okay.
And I'm constantly checking it to see if it disappears. Because I do not want to get trapped with this guy and not be able to use magic.
So as you go, there is an alley behind there. And he stands in the middle of the alley that's a dead end. And he turns and looks at the lot of you. You hurt my boy.
I did. And it was an accident. What did you bring us out here to say?
To talk.
Oh?
My memory has been flooded since Shallow has now felt pain.
I'm listening.
I remember what I have to do. But first, I think I can hit you once to call it even for hurting him.
I know how hard you hit, and I'd prefer to live.
Oh. I'm not going to let you.
That's unfortunate.
Get
I had hoped you wouldn't say that. DM, I cast Subtle Spell, Tidal Wave,
Okay.
on the man who just threatened me.
Well, there went our information.
Okay. Okay. So, let me roll. Okay. So, you all see a massive tidal wave appear and crash down upon him. And he still stands, and he's glaring harder and more stern. You're going to regret this, but honorable. As his hand turns into a giant mace, like Morning Star, with the spikes and everything, and you hear what appears to be a crack in the neck. I'm gonna fuck you up now, kid.
He's just gonna hear from a distance, Graves, you're a dumbass!
Nice second that.
A little bitch. I don't know why I'm following him as captain.
At the same time, it would be rather bad if Graves got hit by him. He'd die in one hit.
I know, but at least we wouldn't be in a big old confrontation. One hit's not gonna knock him dead.
Actually, I disagree on that.
Well,
I
I
a
don't
sorcerer.
care.
I am squishy.
Given my
Honestly,
experience,
I don't care. He hurt a kid. He could die for all I care.
given my experience in a fight with him, I still don't think one hit would kill him.
Okay.
He can go down. We can still give him a potion, get him back up on his fucking feet.
True.
I might be a pirate, but I still have morals, and hurting a kid is one of them.
Yeah. Graves, just let yourself be hit at least once. We've got Sivian.
What, Gracie?
See.
Count
16.
shield for me.
What?
Count shield for me.
Okay, 21.
Okay, thank you. I gotta add. Yeah, you're getting hit. With the first attack.
Yep.
And then I'll roll the second one after I do damage. So, give me a con save.
Sivian, be at the ready.
Okay.
21.
You won't be taking the reduced max HP on this attack, but you will be taking 19 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And then his other hand at this point now turns into a giant sledgehammer. Oh no.
You're about to get.
Can I have another one?
Another what?
Con save.
Okay. Note, I am wearing an adamantium breastplate, so he does not get crit damage.
Ooh.
Good to know.
14.
Could have avoided
failed.
just letting you get a normal hit in.
Alright, so you're taking 10 points of bludgeoning damage, and your max HP is reduced by 10. As that cracks you square across the face, and you feel weakened.
And with that, Sivian will at least move forward to stand behind Graves. You've had your pent-up let out. Now we move forward.
No, I'm not done.
Sivian?
Who's the thinks it's a good idea to bring down a tidal wave when all I asked for was a one-of?
Sivian, just let him get his let him get his anger out. Yes.
Unfortunately, we need him for at least a little while longer.
Yes, but
Boy.
we can always bring him back if he dies.
No, I can't.
Oh?
What? I will work through them, and then I will get you, and we will go home.
I have words with you still. Not violence, preferably, considering that I have more than enough enemies to point my glaive towards. I do not want you on that list. So, as I've heard the word thrown around many times before, how about a momentary parley?
Roll me a persuasion.
Perception.
Oh, it is. Okay, shit. Okay. Don't fail me now! Oh, fuck me.
God damn, it's an 8. Vercon didn't follow, so he can't help it.
It wouldn't help me anyway!
It's better than the 7.
God damn it. Fuck you very
Roll
much,
20.
Roll20.
Sivian.
Hates you.
I know much about you. When I'm done pummeling him to a bloody pulp and letting him die on the floor, I will talk to you.
And
Unfortunately,
please!
you are very
Ace.
much pushing me to a course I do not wish to take.
What?
Do not make me
Stop.
create an ultimatum I do not want to use.
Look, we already have one idiot down. We don't need the other one down as well.
I know, but I have a bad feeling about all this.
At this point, his hands turn into scythes. And he looks
A
at
really
Bulric.
bad feeling.
Yes, a bad feeling that we need to get him out of.
Shallow sees
Anymore.
this and bolts forward.
Letting
Rose has a hold of Shallow.
Yes,
Look,
but his hand slips as mud. Your hand is muddy, and he breaks free.
Brioma, go get Vercon.
look, Rose, he is
I'll run to go get Vercon.
as admirable as that you love your husband and you think he should, and you think the situation. He has the charisma of a teaspoon.
Oh, I was about to say, you better fucking say it. I'll fucking hear you gonna say it. It's a fish, isn't it?
Yep.
He has the charisma of a fish.
I wonder why!
Of a cold fish.
So
I was not gonna say that because I do
Shallow
not
breaks
like
free.
I'm sorry, what was he gonna say?
Shallow broke free.
Mm-hmm.
Now what's Shallow doing?
He's bolting as fast as he can towards his father to tackle him. To
What?
get him away. That's what he's
I have it.
doing.
I have a sheet. Let me roll.
Mm.
This is AC. Okay. So you all see Shallow body slam straight into his father, and when he does, you see brown clay spread open as Shallow goes straight into the chest.
So he like
And
molds with him?
And you see as the orc takes a couple steps back, and the green begins to bubble and stretch in and out from all directions. As you see his face like contort and twist, and that green slowly begins to turn to brown. And at some points you see Shallow like lunging out, trying to break free before the clay keeps bringing him back in.
Well, I ran to go get Vercon, so I can't do anything about that.
The last words that Shallow can get out before being completely engulfed is looking at Balaric. I forgive you. Don't worry about me, I'll be alright.
And you see him keep taking steps back as he's now near a grate, and you see the clay go into the grate as he goes down into the sewers, and you hear contorted screams between him and Shallow before silence.
Ace is just going to hiss at Graves. You couldn't just have taken a hit.
Graves, can you stand? I will take your silence as a no.
He stands up, brushes himself off, and silently walks back to the ship.
Good.
At this point, two guards run up to the lot of you, and you see Hood walking slowly behind them, like a good 30 feet back. And they go, "What's the ruckus? We heard a giant crash?"
Rose
What happened?
just looks to Hood with a face of horror.
What was the orc's name again? I completely forgot. Because I know it was mentioned several times.
Yeah, it was. One of you... who was it? Like, one of you who went to speak to the informant guy should know what it is.
It's Hager.
Haggard, that's
There
what
we
it
go. That's
Haggard.
it. Thank you. Yeah. Tried to kill Haggard tried to kill me, so I tried to kill him. It didn't work out for anyone involved. I'm going back to my boat.
At this point, Hood finally approaches the lot of you. Minus Balric, who has walked away.
And me, who ran off to go get Verkon.
Yes.
Which shouldn't take that long. I'm super fast.
Yeah, you're there now.
Hey, you
Okay.
are, but
Verkon can fly.
Yeah.
still not as fast as Ryoma.
Haste.
Alright. So, now what?
As Graves mentioned, Haggard made a violent approach. It came to blows between him and Graves, and Haggard took his leave.
I see. Well, sounds good to me.
Hood, I have a question.
Yes.
Did you know the situation between the child and his father?
I had my suspicion.
Hmm. Did you know how the child was being treated by the father?
Only what he said in short passings, but not much can be done.
Well, for such a strong man, you're not really that great of a man of God, if that's the case.
Do you realize how many children Haggard has sent? Shallow just happened to be the one that had amnesia, by the sounds of it. You get used to the getting your hands dirty and stuff when you're in Boston Mere. Have a good night.
More children.
Well, if he still breathes, we'll find him.
And how do you suppose we separate him from his father?
One thing at a time.
We don't even know if we can.
Aye,
And that's something we'll have to live with.
aye. Now, I think it's bedtime. Don't you all agree?
Rose starts to solemnly walk back to the ship.
What about you two?
I'm going to speak with Graves.
I'm going to bed.
Probably a good idea to ensure the girls leave him alone for the time being as well.
Yeah. I don't have much to say. I just want to talk to him.
So, is someone gonna fill the gap between the fight and taking leave?
Oh, hi, Verkon. So Haggard wanted a single swing against Graves. Graves couldn't handle that, and threw some water at him, pissed him off, and Haggard proceeded to attempt to kill him. Well, Shallow merged with Haggard, and they dissolved into mud into the sewers. So, I don't know. I am confused. There is much here that I do not understand. And as to be expected, well, I must stop making plans.
Verkan looks down at the papers he had, grumbles, folds them up, and puts them away.
However, Verkan, since I have a feeling that you might possibly be able to make quick work of this, do you think you can stop by your shop inventor friend, associate, companion, whatever you want to call him? He was distributing elixirs that were rejuvenating soldiers that had been out on guard duty for days on end. That
Yes, and I was there.
That's a problem for us.
Yes, because we don't have them. As Verkan kinda looks around, trying to make the point that we're in the open.
No, we're still in the alley. The alley.
As people were heading back.
I haven't left yet. You just got there. But either way, he'll take notice of that, and he'll lean in. We need to appropriate those elixirs to minimize the god's effectiveness. Do you think it can be done tonight?
You realize how hard that would be?
Considering your connection with him, I don't know, honestly.
The only connection we have is we're both mad inventors.
And it seems between the two of you, that is a very powerful connection, apparently. Considering you have plans for a secret weapon of theirs.
No, I just helped with some parts. That's all I did.
Oh, alright, sure.
He needed help, I helped.
It's a thought. If you think you can make it work, I'll leave it to you to decide on whether or not you choose to take action. In the meantime, I have people that I need to speak with. And then he takes a walk towards the dock.
Okay.
Verkan will fly back to the ship because he still has stuff there.
Okay.
Ace is gonna knock on Rose's door. Can I come in?
Yes.
Hi. Are you okay?
No. No, I'm not.
Ace just puts a hand on Rose's shoulder.
Too much. Just too much at once.
I understand.
We lost our ship. Now we're on this one. Graves is an idiot. But useful and seems like he's actually trying. On occasion. Sivian's almost lost it. I'm so terrified that he's going to end up dead, that I'm going to have to watch him die. Because something happens. Because he makes a mistake. Or says something he shouldn't to the wrong person.
I can understand why.
He doesn't listen. All I want is for him to listen, to share the burden with me.
I know.
I'm his wife.
Indeed you are.
And my brother dying. My baby brother. I love that little maniac. He was obsessed with poisons to the point that my mother had to warn people coming over for dinner what to drink. He's experimenting again.
He sounds hilarious.
I don't think he ever told that girl that he liked her. I wonder if he finally did. She was a sweet thing. I remember that. And then Dante getting kidnapped. He's one of my best friends. And I don't even know where he is or how I can rescue him.
Ace sits on the bed and pats the spot next to her.
Rose is already on the bed. She's been on the bed.
Ace chuckles a little half-heartedly. Honestly, Rose, you and I don't talk very much. And I've come to realize this. So, for starters, I am the oldest of 3, technically. 2 little sisters. I was raised by my father's first mate after he was killed and my mother passed. And I haven't seen either of my siblings since I set out to sea at 17. I don't know how they're doing or where they are. I don't even know if they're alive. I worry about every day. Thing is, I don't think I'll ever get news if one does pass away. And Ace smiles to Rose. Cherish the moments you got. Small slip-ups on the sea, we can't have those, or we die. Whether it's getting caught off and thrown overboard, hurt by another crewmate, or some other shit that happens.
Ever since I was a little girl. No, not entirely little. I was about 14. Maybe 16. It's been so long. I've wanted to be a pirate. My parents questioned it, given the fact that we lived the lives of mercenaries, but it's what I wanted. They supported me in it. And then some devastating things happened where I caused the death of my best friend since childhood. I left home because I had no confidence in myself or my abilities to keep my people, my friends, safe. Roberts picked me up off a bar stool. And then he betrayed me. So much happened. So many things that were caused by him that I didn't even know were his fault. And the way he treated Sivian. Deplorable. That's the nicest word I can come up with.
Honestly, I didn't know there were, mermen, merpeople, merfolk? What do they call themselves?
They call themselves merfolk.
Merfolk. I didn't
No
know.
one knows.
Exactly.
They're still nervously investigating the surface world to see if it's even safe for them to be up here.
Well, seeing the condition his sister is in, I would say not.
Yes.
Honestly, the first thing that would happen if they would get hunted for their tails.
Indeed, their scales probably used for various magical purposes, along with the blood, apparently. And some others might try and use them as surf and turf.
Oh, that's not funny.
Damn it. Of course, I had to go that far.
I can understand. The thing is, I can understand where both of you come from. I don't know much about Sibian, but I can tell a lot of shit has happened.
A lot. It's been
And that's
one hell of a ride. Thankfully, Roberts is gone now. Sort of. Apparently, my parents have a hold of him. I am seriously hoping that if and when we go to my parents' island, I see him in chains in our personal prisons.
Wouldn't that be something?
Oh, it'd be a beautiful sight, because no doubt my father would have ripped part of him apart. I wonder if he's even going to be in one piece. Right now, my primary worry is rescuing Dante and making sure Sivian doesn't get himself killed. And fixing my own mistake that I have created for myself.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Things have happened where I did something very foolish and very stupid. And now I have to fix it, and I already admitted to Sivian that he was right about it.
The hag thing?
The hag thing.
Ah, yes, that thing.
Don't make deals with hags. Personal experience, don't make deals with hags.
Why would I want to? They're all creepy and bitey.
Well, I didn't see any other way. Haven't always been a changeling.
I heard.
Yeah, it was bullshit. It was bullshit. The entire thing was bullshit. Now I'm a changeling. And it's kind of fun, being able to switch in between things. It's rather entertaining, especially seeing Dante's reaction to it. And hopefully
Well.
Hal can help me with it. He said he would do what he can. He gave me some advice. This entire thing is just... Part of me is starting to wish I had never left home. Maybe then my brother would still be alive.
Honestly, sometimes I wish I never left my island. With Graves, honestly, it's starting to feel like a big old mistake. I miss the sea. Not so much that I would put up with all the shit I wouldn't have left if, well, I knew all this would happen.
What has it been like, serving under him? I know you haven't served under him long, but what's he been like as a captain?
It's a pain. He started all this because, from what I gather, is someone wronged him, he's after revenge or something. It's very self-centered, mostly.
Where did he pick up his crew from?
Here and there. I wasn't originally part of his crew. I was originally part of a much bigger crew earlier on in my starting years. I was captain for myself for a little while, and then I joined a bigger crew under,
You were a captain, and then you were in a bigger crew, and now you're under him. How does he compare?
much worse. My old captain, he was like the father I never got to have. See, mine was judged for crimes and beheaded when I was just a babe. And, well, he was a captain I never thought I'd get to have. And, funny enough, it's where I met the love of my life.
Oh, yes, you had said you were married.
Not married, boyfriend, fiance, more like. It's actually interesting. It was the first time I ever met a male harpy.
A male harpy?
Indeed!
It seems that both of us are rather adventurous with our lovers. You should have seen my father when he first met Sivian. It was amusing. And then Sivian tried to outdrink him. That didn't end well. Sivian ended up really drunk and ended up drinking dirty dishwater.
Oh, I would have loved to see that.
Oh, it was very entertaining.
Shut up.
Fuck off, Graves.
To the game chat with your banter, so that way everyone can enjoy the fun.
He called us furries.
Fuck off. Fuck off, mate.
Am I wrong though?
Why do you think we're telling you to fuck
Speaking
off?
of graves, Ryoma knocks on a door.
Knock, knock, knock.
I'm in.
I will walk in.
So his office is completely trashed. Like usually it's just cluttered, kind of, but now it's just an absolute mess.
Yeah. So, Graves, I've been with
I'm
you
sure
for...
you have a lot to say. Sit down.
I actually don't. I just have a little bit to say.
Well, sit down anyway. Would you like something to drink?
No, I'll be fine. I'll go ahead and take a seat.
What is it?
So, I've kind of been an observer for the past week or so since we picked up Sivian and Rose and everybody else.
You've been observing, have you? What have you observed?
I feel like you can't continue being the captain the way you are.
Go
I'll
on.
be completely honest. The inability to appear vulnerable and your inability to take criticism, at least it seems like it is rubbing most of them the wrong way.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
I thought they were all just strong-willed and ungovernable.
No, I feel like being a hard ass, as you try to be, works when everybody on the crew is weaker than you, and when I'm around and I'm indifferent, but I feel like it's not going to work anymore. That's all I wanted to say.
It's a bit of a dilemma, isn't it?
Yeah, I feel
If
like it.
you're heavy-handed, then they resent you, and if you are understanding, then you become a doormat. It's very perplexing. Honestly, I've never really been a people person.
Yeah, and I do feel like if you don't fix that, they will try to make somebody else a captain.
Oh.
I have no interest in it, based on the information I know about everybody. It would probably be between Rose or maybe they would try to convince Morgan to be the captain for a while. Who knows?
It's funny you should say that. Do you know why I picked them up in the first place? Well, not just them, but I had this dream.
You wanted to be not a pirate captain?
Well, very early on in my life, I thought about becoming a wizard, but I very quickly realized I didn't have the talent for it, sadly. No, what I mean is the reason why I've gone out of my way to collect so many strong personalities, as difficult to govern as they may be, is that I had this dream of not being a captain, but a commander of an entire fleet of ships, each one captained by a former member of my crew. So I picked them out for their suitability to take on that role in the future. Of course, I didn't anticipate, foolishly, that would mean they would be difficult in the present. Although, really, I should have seen that coming.
You really should have. It seems kind of par for the course for what you're looking for. But
there's a lot of things I could have seen coming, I suppose. This city is probably not one of them. The city is getting worse all the time. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out where it all went wrong. over the past, what has it been since we picked him up? A week, 2 weeks?
Well, give or take 2 to 3 weeks.
Yeah, 2 to 3 weeks. It was
But
like forever ago. Things were going so well. The board was set, and the pieces were moving, and then everyone got flipped over, and now everything is scattered all over the floor.
well, I feel like the issues began when you downed a man that had kicked you in the ass but didn't have an arm and a leg and was missing a hand.
You
I feel like
understand?
that was probably this. Yeah, I understand your reasoning, but it's pretty dumb reasoning.
Hello.
When I was very young, my father told me that your subordinates should always know their place or they will never respect you. He wasn't a very good man, but I like to think that he knew what he was talking about.
I'm sure that would work if you were a lot stronger than everybody else on board, but you can't rule the group on here with an iron fist because honestly, I don't think that if they decided to rise up against you that you could handle maybe 2 of them put together.
Mm.
To be honest, if I wanted to, I would have probably, and no offense, but I think it's fair to say that I'm probably the most martially adept person on the ship.
No, that's none offense taken. It's absolutely true. You're the best swordsman I've ever seen. That's why I picked you up.
But if I wanted to be captain, I don't know that you could stop me.
Maybe not. But you
And that's
don't, which is good for me, isn't it?
Yeah, but that's the issue. You can't rule with an iron fist if just one of your crew members can pose a threat to you. You have to treat it more like a team situation.
That requires trust, doesn't it? And I have to be quite honest, I think you are the only person on this ship who is remotely trustworthy. Outside of maybe Morgan, but that's an entirely different situation.
Instantly, fuck you, Raves.
But
And
yeah,
I'm including myself in that. I don't consider myself to be trustworthy.
I'm just saying that
Crap, he's self-aware.
I'm just saying that if you can't be a team player, or well, that's probably because in combat you're fine as a team, but it seems like you don't take contrary opinions well, and it feels like you're worried when you might appear vulnerable, like getting punched in an alleyway once.
Okay, alright. No. Stop. Because, you know, this is a golden opportunity to do some of that, what is it you said, vulnerability, or whatever, some such. I don't know. I've had like 5 glasses. I can barely think straight. But I did that for a reason. It wasn't just pettiness. After what happened with Shallow, I was trying to figure out how to make sense of it, and just sort of, I was in a panic. I thought that maybe if I could set him free forever from that horrible monster by exploiting the information that I'd gained from a terrible accident, then maybe some good would have come out of my mistake. Unfortunately, it didn't turn out as I'd hoped. That's why I did it.
I feel like you let your emotion get the better of you. The issue is that we know that his father is formidable. The fact that you had even tried to take him down with a single spell when you knew that the rest of the crew wasn't wholly on board, I feel like you needed to be... You need to detach yourself from your emotions sometimes.
I ran the numbers and I thought it was a worthwhile gamble. I mean, what was the worst that could happen? I would die. That's going to happen anyway.
Well, the worst that could happen
Eventually.
is that the child runs forward, turns into clay, and then merges with the father, and then the father goes down a grate into the sewer. That's probably the worst scenario.
That boy.
Harsh.
True.
But yeah, I just wanted to
See
come
that
out.
coming.
Yeah, I just wanted to come out and tell you that if you don't change fast, it will likely either be me or Rose that is the captain, and I don't really care which way it goes, but I don't want to be captain, and I thought I'd give you the heads up.
Mm.
That's all. Have a nice night. I'll go ahead and stand up and leave.
Mm.
Okay.
Close the door.
Yep, I'll close the door.
Thank you.
What's Sivian doing?
When he gets to the dock, he stops at the guards in front of the gangway. This has been a very stressful night, don't you think?
They kind of shrug. A few nights ago it was.
Aye. At least no one died.
This time.
I need a swim. And hops off the deck.
Okay. You are underwater. Give me a perception check.
Perception roll 20 says, okay, I'll let you this time. An 18!
As you get down there and you look under the boat, you see standing upside down with their feet planted on the bottom of the boat, the drow from earlier, and he looks at you. And he puts a finger to his lips. And he goes back to crossing his arms.
I remain untransformed and simply give him a thumbs up. Proceed to just let myself sink to the bottom. Meditate and pray.
Give me that sick religion check.
To Thor for power and strength against an enemy to come.
Give me that religion.
Here it is. I had to find it. Ooh, 20.
Nice.
Good as I can get.
Alright. So you pray. What are you praying for?
Like I said, for the strength and blessing into to carry over into the combat that is to come.
You hear a voice that booms through your mind. We gave you a blessing before. Do not kill the unneeded. Protect the weak.
Yes, Lord Thor. Now for all the strength that I can request. And then once more, this time for Odin. For blessing that tactical plans actually find light instead of being thrown to disarray.
Give me that religion.
I think you would have more luck praying to
13.
RNG Jesus.
You get no response, but you feel a little bit calm after praying.
I feel as though I have no choice. Loki, your plans for mischief. I require that expertise to create chaos in the Church of Mrphl.
You know what to roll?
Damn it! I wish I actually got the 20 on that one. Got a 10.
You feel indifferent.
Looks to the glaive in his lap. No, I already know what you're going to say. Might as well. Swims back up to the opposite side of the boat, climbs up, goes to his room.
Okay. Anyone else doing anything before we go to a long rest?
I'm gonna splash a kid with water.
Rose, after speaking with Ace, I'm guessing Ace would have returned to her room, and Rose would just lay down and wait for
Have a
Simeon to
room.
return.
Yeah, she's got a hammock.
She's got a bunk.
You got a deck.
The closest thing she has to a room is the fucking deck.
She got a deck though.
She got a deck though.
Yeah.
All right. Now what? Continue.
Catch up.
Waiting.
I think
for
most
Simeon.
of us are going to sleep.
She said she's just waiting for Simeon to enter the room,
Yeah.
which he'll do after his, nightly pray. Entering in silently.
Where were you?
Seeking guidance.
Did you gain any?
No.
Do you want to talk to me about it?
There won't be much left to say if we fail tomorrow.
I'm worried about you. You have so much on your shoulders and you're not willing to share it.
You've enough pain to suffer through. You don't need mine.
Sivian, I'm your wife. I don't know how it works for your people, but here, we share each other's burdens. We share in each other's pains. We are there for one another, no matter what. We talk. We figure things out together. We work together. Yes, I am in pain, but so are you. I rely on you for strength and to help me not lose my head against those that killed my brother. Why do you not rely on me for the same?
That is a very significant reason as to why. As you require my strength, and I cannot falter.
You can with me. Being vulnerable with one another is part of our strength. It's part of how we can work.
And I fear that if I falter, I will not get back up.
I know you, Elsevian. You're far stronger than you think, and you're not alone. You have me. You have Verkon. As psychotic as he is, he has been our best friend. You cannot rely on yourself alone in this mission. Let me help you. Let me stand with you.
I'm trying. Every day. Not to lose every little piece of me that I have left. To try and remain the leader I was supposed to be. To become thoughtful of situations. To analyze and appropriate strengths as necessary. Yet every day, more and more goes wrong. Every day, I feel more and more a failure.
You are not a failure. Rose gets up from the bed and puts her hand to Sivian's face, cupping his chin. You are not a failure.
The condition
Too much has happened. And perhaps the person you were is not the person you need to be now. Things have changed. Perhaps it's time you changed with them.
You don't want that. Is the change that I feel brewing in me. It screams at me every day to walk off the ship and kill and slaughter every being that stands in my wake that walks on two legs until I find her.
That would be foolish and would get you killed. Something that I fear the most right now is that you're going to do something that is going to end up with you dying and me doing nothing but able to watch. I cannot let that happen to myself again. And I refuse to see you die.
That's why I'm trying not to break, not to falter, not to stray away from the path the gods have laid out for me and their teachings.
Then take my hand and let me come with you. I am your wife, and I love you. And I want to walk beside you. I want to help you. I want to be there for you and share in your pain and your burdens. But it is up to you to let me. So let me. And stop placing these walls between us.
I don't want to fail anymore.
You won't.
He simply kneels down, placing his head in her lap, and begins sobbing.
Rose holds him and just pets his head. You won't fail. We've already seen her. She's alive. She is strong. And I know what Ace says, and I know what you think, but I can feel it. I don't know what it is, but I can feel it. Zarek is protecting her. I don't fully know why. I have my suspicions, but...
Rose.
He is. That's got to mean something. We know where they are. We know where they're headed. We just need to get there. We will save her, Sivian.
He just continues to lay.
Come on, get onto the bed. Let us sleep. I will hold you through the night.
He does so, and they go to bed.
Hey, y'all get a long rest. It's the next morning.
I wake Graves up by splashing him with some water.
Graves, make sure you don't put yourself to your max HP. You have 10 less.
Okay. How do you fix that, by the way?
We actually did that once. Greater Restoration.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
because we had to do it for me when I fought him.
But that is not something you're Yeah, which means you're going to need to go see Sivian.
Yeah, you're on your own.
Aegis is sleeping on top deck.
Virkon will wake up and immediately sit back down at his forge.
Okay.
I guess we wait for Halford.
Alfred is there already.
You know you could have woke us up. Like,
I wasn't sure how much time a pirate needed to sleep to be battle ready.
most of us are barely pirates, so.
Not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
The answer, yes.
It could be neither.
Tink, tink, tink.
What you call yourself means nothing in comparison to what you do. So, how do you wish us to proceed with the infiltration? Do you have any thoughts? It seems most of our opportunities have been squandered.
You know where your strengths lie better than I do. My suggestion is a frontward approach. I'll lead the charge.
Yeah, okay.
And you can draw out the most troubling one. Then you can deal with whatever's left inside.
For one who does not meddle, you seem to be wishing to put yourself out there more than expected.
I know what concerns me most. And I think you have a personal vendetta against the church. So at the very least, I know I will draw his attention. And however you wish to proceed with your own endeavors is up to you. But I certainly will not, and cannot, have everything come down on me at once.
Vulcan, Rose, do you wish to repeat our plan at the outpost?
Well, from what we've gathered from our friend, she points down. That didn't go over so well.
How do you mean?
Well, they said they tried that exact thing, and, well, now he's the only one left alive.
We want
From
to be there.
what the gods explain, they tried some stupid night assault.
They blew up a tavern as a distraction.
Aye, they made the biggest
Are you
mistake.
quite so sure about that?
That's what they said.
That's what the guards say.
And what he said, points down again.
Well, either
But there
way.
was quite the difference in numbers.
True, very true.
And they made the grievous mistake of not putting the guards in the tavern.
Also true, but I don't really think that plan's gonna work this time. Biggest city and all.
Every guard's on edge. Every guard has to be at a post, so that ain't gonna work.
Exactly.
It's why we use a reason that works.
Alright. How about we set the church on fire? That'll draw their attention.
Ace wakes up.
Like, church on fire?
I hear a disturbance in the fire.
At this point, the Goliath runs up with his battle axe ready. I will defend us against the waves as he faces the ocean. Have at thee!
No,
And
no,
good
no,
morning.
it's alright. Good morning to you as well. And it's alright. No fighting yet. We're just plotting right now.
Ignoring that entirely,
He's in the ocean. You guys are below deck.
again, ignoring that entirely, turns to Rose with a deep sigh. And then proceeds to pull out his acolyte badge.
What? What is that? Sivian?
Hands it to Rose.
The fuck is that? The fuck is this?
Rose. I know the location of the terrorists that assaulted the city and the church. And I want as many men that the church can muster to be sent 2 days out of town towards the hiding location.
Alright. But what is this?
Something I can't use.
What is it? That's not really an answer.
It's a badge of Mrphl.
Why do you have a badge of Mrphl?
It is something I do not wish to get into.
Sivian?
I do not wish to dishonor myself or my gods any further. Which is why I cannot use it. But you, my dear, can be me.
What? Alright, I can! I forgot I could do that now. Wait. Oh, this is gonna be... Oh, it's a good thing we're married, because then I know you that well. Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
It is not as, well, flashy as we were intending to back at the outpost, but at least it will get some of them out of our way.
So, let me get this straight. You want me to disguise myself as you, take this badge with me, and tell them about that one little outpost outside of town a few days away?
Aye.
And that's where we saw the terrorist go.
No, that's where you saw the terrorist go.
Okay, now that's where I saw the terrorist go.
Yes, and it probably would be a good idea if we, I don't know, give more to it, that we had left an informant around the area, because because we'd gone out there and took out a whole nother thing, right? They already know about that. They already know that we went out there for something that wasn't the terrorists, quote unquote. So, instead, the terrorists took over after their failed attempt at the assault, and our informant, your informant, has already sent word that they are setting up in the ruins as their new headquarters to try again, and that a preemptive strike is necessary to eliminate the threat as quickly as possible.
Or we could say that the informant overheard plans of them working on another attempt.
Aye, more or less what I just said.
Sort of. Well,
I
this is
recommend
gonna be interesting.
avoiding going to the church itself. That the church itself is very dangerous. The magic that surrounds it can easily corrupt you.
So then,
Find a field commander out in the city.
like a guard captain of sorts.
Exactly.
You do realize that most likely what's going to happen is they're going to go and get heard,
Aye.
and then I'm probably going to get taken to the church to speak with, most likely, Heard or the asshole. Given what we've seen before,
Aye. How? Considering that you say that you are willing to take the brunt of the forces as they come out, and this plan will help minimize that brunt against you. Is there anything you can do to offer her aid in this diversion?
No. Yeah.
Graves, mute yourself.
What I can do down here is limited. I may need to consult with something before we continue.
Well,
Hang on,
we have the day.
hang on. You're new in town.
In a way.
And you only recently got in here, yeah?
You could say that.
So maybe you only recently heard about the attack. And from where you had come from, you had passed by and overheard and came to inform.
But
then
after
why wouldn't
learning
he
about
have informed?
There's a small problem with that, my dear. He came from prison.
True. That is a problem. This is
It sounds like the best option is to just
Attack.
do it head on. Yeah.
and there's really no way that we can sneak around them. There's there are variables, and the variables have different reactions. But from the evidence that we've seen, whoever tells them about this informant and tries to get the guards out of town with this plan is probably going to end up getting taken to the church.
And then they would probably be put under scrutiny with like.
Wait a second. Vilkon, what were you saying?
Transform. Come with me.
Wait, what?
Transform. Points at Sivian. And come with me.
We trust Vilkon.
Okay.
Okay.
I will remain here, and I will go below decks.
We are
Yeah.
below deck.
I'm gonna
Right.
solve 2 problems with 1 stone.
Okay, I am going to go into the appearance of Sivian after removing some articles of clothing, just in case, because I can't morph my clothing. So I will
Sivian
take
gives
some
you
of
a
Sivian's
spare.
extra. Yeah, I'll take some of Sivian's extra clothes after I've morphed into him within the privacy of our room.
Bag of holding.
Yeah, I'll take that stuff with me. Looking for con.
Bag of holding.
Thank you. Wait, question
Mm-hmm.
for Vercon. Vercon,
Yes.
is this the same bag of holding that has Dante's sword in it?
Pulls out sword. Puts sword back.
Good. Because if I come across him while I'm in that church, I'm giving it back to him, because he's gonna need it.
Anywho. So. We go. One second. If I'm remembering right, we have a sending stone, yes? Someone does?
I know that Rose has one that communicates with Dante, as I recall.
Yes!
Don't matter who it contacts.
I put it in my sheet somewhere.
Don't you have one as well that communicates with your family?
No.
Oh.
I sent letters!
Oh. My bad.
You know, like a normal person.
No. We just didn't have any sending stones, and then, everything happened there, and we didn't think about it.
I didn't put it in my sheet.
Yeah, because I know it's either you or me that has the sending stone that communicates with. No, it's you because he gave it to you since I have the spell.
Ah, okay. So
Okay.
yeah, I'll go ahead and put that in my sheet.
You have sending stone.
Aye.
Perfect. They activate by going straight to your mind. You don't have to even grab the stone until you respond.
Alright.
We need to go through town for a bit. Go into a store. We then pick up the pace. We fly to my friends. We tell him things going on, and the whole little spiel of we need people. In such doing, we then move quickly to provide backup, leaving the town with haste to protect our ally.
Mm.
We then go back around, come up from the water.
I like this plan. I like this plan a lot. This could work. I'm going to have to try and change my accent. That's going to be fun.
It'll be with him. We'll be moving fast. And by fast, we gotta move fast. You can move faster than me, so I'll be magically enhancing myself.
Not that much faster.
Okay then, I won't. We will be moving full speed, leaving town, going towards that direction.
Alright then.
Then, when we can veer off track, we veer. We hit the water. we swim back.
Hmm.
I know you're not the best swimmer, my dear. Let us locate on the map where you will meet the water, and I will wait for you there.
We can't. That's going to depend on if people start following us and how long it takes to get out of sight.
Aye.
However, since we do have a bear map that I'm sure we're going to need the spare map, and we remember where the place was. Percy, as for you, Sivian, pointing at Rose Sivian, through the Sending Stone, we have received word that an informant we had left behind has noticed a group forming at the building. Based on what the informant can learn, they are planning to bring a full army to attack the city.
Tonight.
We have to move quickly to retrieve our informant as they have been chased. We are going to locate our informant and get them out of danger, while the army can hopefully move. And if we say they are attacking tonight, that place is 2 days' journey. They are planning to attack, which means they would not be ready for the attack. A counterattack would be most effective when one is not expecting the enemy to know of it.
True.
I must say, this is very weird. I mean, it's been different since coming to the surface and finding mirrors, but this feels weird. He's looking himself up and down.
I'll stick the wow.
Can we take a quick break?
Hi, it's about break time,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Be back in 5 minutes.
Go.
Break
Okay.
time over.
There was just there was
Don't
one
worry about it.
you.
Don't worry about it. There's only one Sivian.
No, there's not.
Yes, there is.
Yes, it's me. It's alright.
I guess I hear
That's
this from down the
disturbing.
hall.
She's just looking at the Rose Sivian
But
and
here's,
listening to the voice. And I'm like, it's
Here-
fucking weird.
here's the funny thing
Okay.
about that. Changeling actually does automatically adjust your voice.
Yeah.
I know.
Really?
So Rose just it's me, Ace. It's Rose.
It's so weird looking at Sivian and him sounding concerned.
Okay.
Right.
At this point, I guess I'm walking by, and
No offense, but sometimes you're a bit of an asshole.
She shrugs.
I need to speak to Rose. Why are there 2 Sivians?
Fuck
Don't worry.
off.
Things are happening.
I'm Rose, and we have a plan.
No,
Of course.
they're
So-
saying this in Sivian's tone of voice.
That is creepy. Well, before you do this plan, I'd like to speak to you for a moment before you leave.
Alright, I can do that.
But I
Uh,
have to blow up the church now.
Remember,
we aiming to blow up the
Rose,
church.
you gotta do it with a deeper voice.
I'm not going to.
Fuck off,
You
Batman.
Like you smoke 40 packs a day.
No, not
That's
happening.
Not all of us.
I'm Sivian.
No.
Rock should have been a changeling.
Anyways, I will go with him.
Um,
Oh my god, this means I'm tall now!
No,
Tall.
you're not. You're only a couple inches.
Taller.
Okay,
Sivian's
how tall is Sivian?
5'8".
Okay, well, you are...
That's better than my 5'3".
I'm like, what did I say? 6 even, I think?
So I'm still short. God damn it.
So you are shorter than me, but much less so than... Oh, no, I'm 6'2". So...
Don't worry.
Anyway.
Vergon will kneecap everyone evenly.
Anyways.
Rose. Sivian. Sivian Rose?
Rose, just call me Rose. I respond to
You
it.
know,
It's alright.
I've heard that married couples start to look like each other after a while, but this is a bit ridiculous.
Uh,
But that's not why
Graves,
I called you in here.
I'm a changeling. I can do this sort of shit.
And I am a man trying to cope with a terrible emotional shock. Let me have this.
Alright.
But that's not why I called you in here. How do you feel about treasure?
I like treasure. I like treasure a lot. Tell me more. You have my attention.
God damn it.
Okay. Well, to make a very long story short, I pull out a map, and I point to a spot on that map that I guess the DM has yet to determine.
Oh well, it looks like it's been determined.
So hey, all right. So you're on the map, right?
Yes.
Are you pointing to the map where you got your stuff?
Yes.
Okay. You see his finger land here.
No. There
I
is
hate
no
you.
treasure there.
I hate you.
Okay.
Perhaps
Listen
we
to
have
me
different
very
experiences.
No, listen to me very carefully, Graves.
Mhm.
I have been on that island. I died on that island. I was eaten by a goddamn eel.
Mhm.
That's where Zarek died.
I
I
too
have
have
seen
been to
shit.
that island,
I have been through shit with that island. There
and
is
I saw
no
the
form of
treasure
treasure
with
there.
my own eyes.
There is no treasure. It's a trick. It'll trap you. It'll kill you. No.
Do you happen to know how I came by the resources I used to hire my crew in the first place?
No, and I honestly don't care. I'm not going to that island. You can't make me.
Do you know how I became a warlock?
Probably the same way I did. You made a deal.
With someone I met on this island.
That's very nice. Good for you.
Let me finish.
No, fuck off.
Ballard Graves is not my name. It's a name I took after I left this island. The name of my patron, in fact. He was, at one point, a pirate who lived almost 500 years ago, and his remains rest on this island, along with the largest pile of treasure that any man living has or will ever see. And the flagship of his fleet, the Black Storm.
So let me get this straight. You want me to help you get back to that island? Go get that treasure in that ship?
No. My original plan was to amass an entire fleet of ships and appoint members of my crew captains over them. That plan is being revised.
Given the fact that you can barely captain one ship.
Well, I never did any captaining until my rebirth on this island. Before that, I was a few different things. But I'm starting to think this identity doesn't suit me as well as I'd hoped it would. So, I am prepared to make you a deal.
Okay. What's the deal?
The events of the past few days have changed my perspective It does not sit right with me to. So, with Morgan being pregnant and all, I can't, in whatever passes for a conscience that I have, sleep at night knowing that I am guiding her and the child into the dangers that inevitably accompany this kind of enterprise.
Alright.
I think the plan that I had carefully laid is falling apart. It has fallen apart. And I can't put it back together because as much as I thought I could continue to treat you and others like pieces on the board, you all have very strong wills of your own. And the game has become complicated, messy, and honestly, very unfulfilling. I think the only winning move for me is not to play it anymore. After whatever happens in this city, this ship, this map, and everything on that island, should you feel brave enough to return, can be yours if you will do me one favor.
And what would that be?
If I survive long enough, I'd like you to help me find my real name. But if I should perish, then I'd like you to guarantee a comfortable living for Morgan and her child. And to kill the people who ruined my life.
Yes, you told me something about them.
I was Lorian Calorie before I was Valerie. I was adopted into a family of nobles that made their wealth by destroying other families, including my original family. Apparently, as a child, I was just too adorable for even them to bother killing, or perhaps they gained some kind of sadistic pleasure of keeping me as a trophy. I don't know, I don't care. But I'd like to know where I came from, and failing that, I'd like to destroy the people who took everything from me. I had made up my mind that this journey would end one of two ways. Either I'd be Pirate King of the Seas, or I'd be in an unmarked grave somewhere. And that first option is increasingly beyond my reach. So I'd like to guarantee a small modicum of satisfaction in the end, at least.
So, whether or not you live or die, you wish for me to take over as captain of this ship. If you live, you wish me to help you gain vengeance and to rediscover your name. If you die, I am to take care of your lady and her child. That about sum it up?
Yeah. Oh, well, the vengeance part kind of stands whether I live or die. I won't be able to
fair
rest
enough.
peacefully knowing that those people are out there still breathing. But yes, that's more or less it.
I'm just imagining that this is being said in my voice.
I know.
And you want me to take care of your lady and child.
I accept your deal.
Shut up, you
There's
dorks.
look, we're not. No one's selling their soul to Stivian.
I mean,
Well, I mean, Rose is a redhead, so.
The difference is this one is not 0-5, so I will have a better chance of fulfilling your deal, Graves.
God damn it, Jake, no.
There is one other small thing.
Oh.
I will not be captaining this ship, and I will no longer go by the name Ballard. But the actual Ballard Graves, well, he does still wish someone to resurrect his memory. That's part of the reason he made the deal with me in the first place. So
Then I'll rename the ship, but I ain't taking his name.
I wasn't going to ask you to do that, but if you could perhaps sow some ghost stories here and there, to strike terror into the hearts of the superstitious.
I think I can.
think he'll
Actually,
be mollified, at least.
I think there's some books on him back home. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. I collected a lot of pirate books as a child.
Well, there's a good
Feel
chance
like
he was in
leave
there.
the tuna alone.
There's a good chance he's in there then, judging by the pile of treasure I saw, and I am being quite candid with you about that.
About that treasure, I'm going to tell you right now, the amount of work that it is going to take for me to convince Vercon and Sivian to go back to that island for that treasure in that ship. It's going to be hell!
For internal use, Jake, because it sounds like the time period 1 and 2 whimsy-wimsy, timesy-wimsy bullshit, timey-wimey, does Hal know anything about the original Graves?
Yes.
You're not there, so shush! I'll come to you later!
But what's to say he can't just hear everything anyways?
That's a good question. What are the limits of his abilities anyway?
I'm not going to
No.
question that because my idea is it's fucking Hal, deal with it.
I'll give you the answer to that. The answer is yes.
Framing the scene, Hal was originally talking to Sivian. When this all started.
Yep.
We were at the bow end, and they traveled to the stern end.
Yeah. If
So, which Sivian did you stand with?
that sounds like a riddle you'd see on like a test in 8th grade.
Anyways, Rose will look to Graves. Well, I really like the idea of the treasure in the ship. I really like the idea of the treasure in the ship. I'm not going to
you're
lie, I really like that.
concerned about
But
the island,
problem
you
is
could
it's
always
on the
ask
island.
this. You could always ask this Hal person. He seems to be knowledgeable and powerful. He may have a way to prevent whatever it is you're afraid will happen if you go back there.
Oh, no. You don't understand. Graves, my friend. The creatures on that island, well, some of them are rather adorable. One of them shot an arrow through my head.
Interesting.
Luckily, at that point in time, I was technically considered undead.
Well, curiously,
I
while
got
I was
eaten by an eel
Cur-
after falling through a floor into some sort of temple.
curiously, while I was there, I was not disturbed by any of the wildlife. It may be that the spirit of Graves who remains has some power over them. He may grant you safe passage if you come in his name.
If you're still alive, you're going to guide me to the exact spot around the island, away from where we had docked, away from where we had landed, to show me where this treasure is. And I'm going to make sure you stay alive.
Mm.
And if
Look
you do
for-
die,
Well,
do die, Before you do all this, write down instructions on that very topic.
I
Just in
actually,
case.
I have some of it in my journal. So I reach in my desk, pull out a journal, tear a couple pages out of it. Okay, so look for a beach with black sand. From there, you're going to go some ways a bit inland until you see the mouth of a cave. By the cave, you will find a giant statue of a
You're gonna need to
bird
type
cast
this
in
to me.
bronze with sapphire. It's in my backstory. I can PM it to you later. Yeah. You're going to find a giant statue of a bird with sapphire eyes. While I was there, it was inanimate. But when you approach,
This time, Balric
It will
stops
probably-
making noise.
Huh?
Like his lips are moving, but no sound is coming out.
I look around, confused. I tap my finger on the table.
You hear your finger tap.
I snap my fingers in front of Balric.
what are you doing? Why are you doing that?
Can I hear him again?
Nope.
I motion to my ear, I motion to your mouth.
What?
I can't hear you.
Now what?
You hear a voice in your mind. I'll deal with you later, boy.
This game is growing tiresome.
Sounds like he quit out too soon and he ain't appreciating.
Okay,
Can I hear him
can I reply psychically to my patron?
Sure.
She is better suited for the task you want done anyway.
Did I make a deal with her? Did I make a deal with you? If you back out now, I will make sure the next person that winds up in my cave that takes my name goes straight for you. And then I can't promise what they'll do to your wife thing and child thing. Savvy? Be a captain, man up, grow up, and put some balls on your chin.
What?
You heard me!
Okay, Peter Griffin.
If the next words out of your mouth are you continuing to back out of our deal, I have known the path you take. You think I was an easy captain overnight? No! You learn, you ignorant buffoon. Now grow up! And choose your decision wisely. And then you feel this connection break.
He just called you a bitch.
He did.
Can I hear him again?
I don't know, is he gonna talk? You heard that.
I can hear you again. What the fuck happened?
My patron is not pleased.
Why?
I tried to convince him that you are better suited for this task than I am, but he is determined not to be reasoned with. I think you have an idea what that's like. What with hags and such.
Children in closets.
I mean, mine asked me to put children in closets in order to gain information. I haven't done it because I don't want to do that.
Well, mine is determined not to let me go so easily. My offer to you stands, but we will have to renegotiate the details of it, since apparently I'm not allowed to resign.
He yells to the sky angrily.
Well, my god, that is such truth. God damn it, Ryoma. Thank you for that.
I'm just sitting here muted, laughing. Excuse me.
Well... I mean, we could try working together. I could help you.
Well, maybe he will find that acceptable at least. Also, he threatened Morrigan and her baby. If I quit.
I wonder if Hal knows how to kill a ghost.
I honestly...
I mean, that's how he told me to break my deal with my patron. Kill him. Maybe we do need to go to that island, just so that you can be free of him.
Maybe.
We can talk to Hal about that. He would at least acknowledge on that, I would think. And I will tell you this. I accept you. Though I'm going to tell you right now, convincing Sirian and Verkon to go back to that island. Let me talk to them.
Well, if it makes them feel any better, they can wait offshore.
It probably won't, given the fact that they both care about me.
As I recall, the terms of the agreement don't actually require us to fight anything on the island, except for the bird.
Look, last time we were there, some weird shit happened with a caveman. Sivian did some sort of axe surgery on a person that used to be with us named Rum. We had another person with us named Zortron, who ended up falling in love with the caveman. It was weird. It was really fucking weird. There was a sentient ore! Sentient ore! Swimming through the water.
I'm sorry, hold on, pause. Sentient ore as in stone, or sentient ore as in paddle?
Paddle.
I'm not sure if that's better or worse.
It's bad. It is bad. It is so bad. It was bad. It was a bad time. 0 out of 10. Would not
I gotta be
do
honest
again.
with you, I didn't encounter any of that nonsense. All I got was...
Lucky you!
Yeah, all I got was a restless pirate ghost with a pile of treasure and a massive ship who apparently is determined not to let me quit my new job. Oh, right, the bird. If I suppose now at this point we'll have to go to the island together. When we do, we have to be prepared to fight the bird.
Yes, the bird. I'm gonna give it the bird. I want to give that island the bird.
You understand, the statue isn't the problem. What's trapped inside the statue is the problem.
Lovely.
Do you know what an arclight phoenix is?
No, and I don't think I want to know.
Oh, it's very simple, really.
Don't tell me any more. You're just going to give me more reasons to not want to go.
My point is, it's the only thing we'll have to fight, because I think he will prevent us from being killed until we get there, at least. It's something, his idea of a test.
Either way, it's just another trip. Sivian's probably going to lose his shit. At least I'm a co-captain. I'm okay with that. But this means you're going to actually have to listen to me. And take my advice on things.
I always listen to you. I just have to... except for that, I have a reason for that. But aside from that, I do listen to you. I just pretended not to because I thought it would make me look more aloof and powerful.
It made you look like a shithead.
Did you miss the part where I was raised by people who hated me? I am not good when it comes to people.
That's fair. Don't worry. I will help teach you. I will help you become a better captain to the best of my abilities. One of the first things you're going to need to do is start listening to your crew more, and also get a better crew, because these guys are idiots.
I mean, they're not all bad. We took like
Why?
10 ships before we met up with you guys.
Look, only some of them are intelligent, and then there's the actually important ones. Like Ace and Ryoma.
They're
Listen to them.
regularly
Listen to
new
those two
additions, but
especially.
they've done well. Ryoma
Listen
is...
to those two especially. They're very smart.
Ryoma
Ace
has
is fun.
proven his value.
Ace is fun. Ryoma seems to have some wisdom that is very, very good. Like, almost close to Vercon levels of wisdom. Almost.
Vercon ain't wise.
Vercon is wise?
Well, he gives a lot of good advice.
I thought he was just insane.
Well, that too. But there is also wisdom in his insanity.
I see.
I mean, this entire bloody plan is his idea.
I mean,
it's
don't get me wrong, he's very good at what he does, but between the two of us,
Dude.
scares me.
I accept
That
that.
scares a lot of people. I think the only people that aren't really scared of him are Ryoma, Sivian. No, Sivian is kind of terrified of him a little bit. Not much, but a little bit. I'm not scared of him at all. Don't know about Ace. I think Ace is more like wary of him.
No, friend, Fire Eagle's friend.
So, Vercon and I need to go and enact a plan. You need to build up a plan with Sivian and listen to his plan of attack. If there's one thing the man knows how to do, it's make a battle plan.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to heal very much, so I'm guessing he has to be specialized in other areas as a cleric.
I mean, he follows Thor. Well, it would be nice if he healed more. At the same time, he's a follower of Thor.
Fair. Alright. Oh, there's one more thing.
Yeah.
Given this, whatever it is, in private, you don't have to call me Ballard Graves. You can call me Elliot. I don't know why Mr. O addressed me with that name, but somehow it feels right.
Elliot. I like it.
Alright. Well,
Perhaps
now that
it's
we've
your real
forged-
name. The name that your parents gave you.
Maybe, but I'm not sure I can trust anything that person says. But it will do. Now that we've forged this new understanding, I believe you have a plan to enact.
Indeed. Go talk to Sivian, and you and I can talk to Hal later, if we're still alive. Hopefully we're still alive.
Fingers crossed.
Currently, Ace is currently harassing Sivian by trying to pet his head, and he won't let her.
So, while they're doing that, I've met Lord Hood. I'm pulling out the mirror of the past and focusing on the image of Lord Hood.
Okay.
Do you need me to pull that back out for you? And
What's the item called again?
mirror of the past.
Yeah, I'm looking it up. Give me a sec.
Right. You will have to do it on like 5e tools since it's a.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah. Effectively, I get glimpses of their past that's often cryptic. Of a person or object or whatever I focus on.
Okay. So as you do this, you see a dark hallway where it looks like figures are standing against the wall, and you hear the clanging of metal as he's walking to a door. And as you open the door, you see a table, and you see the father sitting at the table, and you see a totem, and you see an orb that is glowing bright blue, and it looks like it's pulsating at some point, just like a ripple effect that goes through, and you see it go through the vision. And then you phase to another part where you see on the beach them all standing there as the pirate crew that you once knew charge at them as he draws his axe and points directly at Dante and charges. And you see the battle ensue as they fight, and you see from the perspective of Hood, you see him cleaving through former crew members that you knew, as Dante is cleaving through paladins with the Goliath, the Drow, and the dwarf by his side as they charge at him, and then it phases to horseback, where he's holding the red necklace, and he's holding the dragon tooth, and he looks back, and you see chained and bound as in a sarcophagus with only his head visible, Dante on the back of a cart. And then it phases to cogwheels before the mirror resides.
Okay. I know you said the dragon tooth. What dragon tooth?
The pseudo dragon tooth.
Oh, okay.
Virgil's
Yeah,
tooth.
sorry. It's Virgil's. Okay, sorry. I was sitting there like the dragon tooth. I know it's something, but what? It's been. All right. So, gonna look over at Hal. Totem, blue orb. Bright blue orb, pulsating.
DM, help me here. Is this familiar?
Yes. You know that orb too well.
Can I say a thing? Out of character, can I say a thing?
No.
Wait, is this the same orb?
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
What?
See, this is what he's talking about with the cogwheels. You can see them turning.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. They have it. Let's do.
Well, that's good. We're getting it back. Tonight.
So, do I break it? Do I do something? What?
Let me worry about that.
Fun. By the way, Hood has the necklace in the tooth of Virgil. Or had. And, yeah, they threw Pip into a coffin with just like his head visible. Yeah. So we're gonna have fun.
When does the crew typically finish their morning routine?
I mean, I don't even know where the crew's been. As far as I know, they've all been on shore leave. Minus a few.
I was never a seafaring sort, but I'm assuming pirates don't brush their teeth. So with limited water available or other resources, I'm assuming we can set out within the next maybe 10 minutes.
Ooh, my little plan of distraction. As soon as they're done talking about whatever, I could snoop, but I don't care enough. Once they're done talking, then I'm gonna do my plan, and then know what? I'll knock 3 times on the outside. That should be more than enough for people to know, unless you guys want me to do something fantastical.
What do you mean you knock 3 times on the outside?
How else are you gonna know that I'm here?
You climb on board?
Yeah, but if they are still here and they were informed that me and Sivian left, and then me and Sivian climb on board, y'all ain't gonna have time to be ready for anything.
Hmm.
I mean, I could have Rose come aboard, because Rose could look different, but not me. I'd rather have resources. So,
So once we set up this distraction, you'll alert us that we're ready to go, and then we'll go do our thing, right?
yeah. Because by that point, I don't know, me. Who's got the best eyesight? Who'll still be on the ship?
I'm pretty perceptive.
Okay.
I cannot leave the ship.
No, not you. The crow's nest.
Hmm.
Still mostly intact. We use it. You keep an eye out for the movement, and I could spend as much time underwater as need be. Y'all just gotta, let me know when the time comes to move it.
Sure. I can also breathe underwater. I could just wait underwater for you.
True. I want some up there so we know that there's movement.
Oh, I get what you're saying. You want to know when... Yeah, I get what you're saying. Okay.
Because if we do it too soon, then they're all gonna just rush back, and then
Mm-hmm.
our asses are sticking out for them to stab.
Yeah, we want to wait to time our attack for when they leave for the distraction.
Exactly, and we let them be gone for a little bit, and then we say hi.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
Excellent.
I even
Doing
have
good.
I even have a spyglass, so...
Oh, good. Because I don't know if I have one. I think I do. Probably do. I don't know. I have a lot of things. I need to organize better. Oh, guess I'm waiting. Plops his butt down and just stares at the captain's quarters.
I'll say at this point, very little conversation. The captain quarters is done.
As Sivian walks out, goes over to Vercon. Well, I'm ready to go, and you are.
Ooh.
There certainly have been some interesting developments.
Indeed.
I also learned that Hood had Zerik's, or not Zerek, sorry, Hood had the necklace and the tooth.
I'm sorry. He has Dante's necklace and Virgil's tooth.
Yeah.
I
Or
can't.
at least had when
I am going to absolutely murder this man.
he at least had it when
Wait.
they took him.
Did you see Dante?
Yeah, he didn't look happy.
It's Dante. He only looks happy when he's beating Sivian.
Or trying to fillet a person who thinks he's a tree.
True. Very true.
Oh! Are you ready?
Yes.
All right.
If we do see him, do wait a little bit. I want to see if he knows location of something that I really want that I forgot about. Anyways, let's go.
Chris,
Mhm.
pick a number between 1 and 2.
Oh shit.
2.
Well, that leaves him with one option.
Roll me a D2.
Oh. You told me to pick, and now I'm rolling. Which is it?
Well, I need to know what you picked beforehand. Roll a D2.
Okay, well, here, you get that. So that makes it a 1. So
Not what I said.
odds makes it a 1.
Dishonor. You're going first. I already rolled it. Screw you, Balric.
Okay, I'm sorry.
So the people, aka Michael and Sivian 2.0, walk off the boat. So that leaves everyone else on the boat. What are you guys doing?
Waiting.
Yeah. Well,
Ace is kind of harassing Sivian, trying to pet his head, and he still won't let her.
At which
I
point,
didn't know if Balric had anything to talk about or what.
yeah, at which point he's like,
Not at the moment.
how do you think the conversation's going between Graves and not me?
Your wife?
Yes.
I don't know, honestly. I've never bonded well with Graves, so honestly, don't know him that well.
That's alright. I don't know me that well either.
Where the fuck did you come from?
The hallway.
Ace is gonna give Graves a blank look. You see, this is why I don't like you sometimes.
Because he gives you straight answers?
No, because he gives me blunt, sarcastic answers.
Well, that can't be helped. I think it comes from my upbringing. Anyway.
Silence, twink.
I don't know what that means. So I'm choosing to ignore it.
I am confused as well.
Stay confused that way. Your wife can tell you when she gets back.
Conversation went quite well, actually. So we'll have a lot to talk about when she gets back.
I'm guessing her and Rakan are already on their way.
Yes, to do whatever it is they're doing. Wish them luck and hope they come back alive.
The plan is hopefully to minimize the amount of guards and paladins we will be confronting at the church. They are creating
Before or after we burn it down?
Before. They are creating a distraction to pull as many soldiers away from the city as possible.
You think I'm missing burning down the church? Hell no.
Yeah, there.
Excited?
Now then, once they return, we must have a plan already set up. Then
Yes. Those tells me that you are well practiced when it comes to laying plans for battle.
War,
Is this so?
war is a profession.
Hmm.
Now then, despite the fact the plan that Verkon and I have concocted, it does have one immediate hole. The moment I step out into the open off this ship, that plan is thrown into disarray.
Oh, and why is that?
Because my wife is me and she's leaving the city, and I am me and I'm on the other side of the city.
Hmm. So the plan doesn't. We need to figure out how to excuse you being in two places at once. Is that what you're saying?
Precisely.
Hmm.
It's not me.
Tell you what. It's not a perfect solution, but I think I have something that might help.
Go on.
And I produce my disguise kit.
I look at it warily. And that will do what?
It's a disguise kit. We will use it to disguise you. I thought that was self-explanatory. Does
How
that solve the problem?
how does it work?
Oh, it's very simple. We sort of use your base form as a canvas on which to create a believable alter ego. Someone with your same general height and build. We can't really change your skeletal structure, the bones in your face, but we can use careful
Are you going to
highlighting and adjustments and what?
are you going to paint on me?
I mean, we could use contouring and slightly change the way his face looks, but I don't know how he feels to make us.
Deceive us!
I don't know what contouring is.
Oh, you unfortunate man.
It's basically a makeup trick that people can use to disguise the shape of their face.
That's the what lady the paint the ladies use, correct?
I mean,
Yes.
not just ladies, but more or less, yes.
Said the man wearing eyeliner.
Graves, if I somehow find out you're a drag queen and you tell me, I'm going to throw you overboard.
I had another idea.
I am not a drag queen. However, there was this one time when we had to sneak into a mobster's hideout, and in order to get in, I had to. It's a long story, and we don't have time for it.
I have many questions, but I will not ask. Mainly because I do not understand and I do not wish to time. No, I had another idea. Once we get aboard the ship, and the true fashion of urgency in which Verkon is creating, I will inform the guards that are posted outside of your ship that I have received an urgent warning of a potential attack. I expect their confusion immediately, as they will feel that I have already done so.
And you're basically hoping they'll stay in disarray long enough not to notice that they've been given contradictory information by two different versions of the same person.
No. I intend to work with that disarray and tell them that they have been tricked by someone who is pretending to be me, probably a member of this terrorist group who had spotted me on my way back from our trip to the manor, and that I have instead got word that they will be attacking on the opposite side of the city.
Right. So, how exactly do you intend to convince the paladins to listen to you? From what I gather, you don't share the same religion.
I don't, which is why I'm very, very much displeased with having to put words like such things into my own mouth.
Okay, but that's beside the point. How are you going to convince them to listen to you? Are you planning to join the Church of Mrphl?
One more word, Graves.
No, I'm really. That seems to be kind of a
Is that
sticking point. How are you going to get around that?
Do you recall the
Do
conversation?
you know something that I don't know?
Do you recall the conversation with Hal about the magic that emanates around the church?
Yes.
It indoctrinates forcefully.
Oh no.
Now shush.
Right. Okay, so are the paladins aware of what happened?
Which part?
The part where you are.
Yes.
So they know of your authority, and they won't question it.
They will listen.
Okay. I think I now understand how this fits together and why Rose was disguised as you.
Yes. Now then, I will work off the ploy that it is an attempt at a distraction, and that they should be on the other side of the city, and provide the request that those stationed outside your ship immediately gather the remaining forces in the city and proceed to the opposite side in preparation for defense, in hopes that it takes even more from the church, while I and the rest of you accompany me to inform Commander Hood of the impending attack.
I see.
In best capability, will force them to take majority of the forces in two separate areas. One force will hopefully be several hours outside the city heading towards the manor, while the remaining forces inside the city will be fortifying one of the gated walls that guard the road entrance to the west, while we work our way inside the church with its minimal defense. That is the best case scenario.
Right. The best case scenario. Well.
And considering our unfortunate lack of knowledge in terms of the church's layout and secret entrances, we don't really have much of an opportunity for other than to make a full frontal, at which point we will enter inside alongside Hal to make our plea and notification of an impending attack, only to turn on them once we're inside.
How do you plan to that if the area around it tries to indoctrinate you automatically? If we're inside, won't it have a bigger effect?
Yes.
Maybe Hal can do something about it. He seems to know a great deal about these things.
I have already requested such from him.
And what did he say?
That he is limited. I know exactly what to do. Hold for a moment. I do not wish to waste this energy now, but I should have done this earlier. One moment. He stops, focuses, and casts Sending on Vercon. Vercon, while you're in the shop, look for any means that might help protect us against the indoctrination against the church's aura before enacting the plan.
No, you can respond to this message.
Oh, he knows, because he knows sending. Well, he knows about it.
I was making a joke.
I know, because everyone keeps like, you can respond.
I assume it's just silence.
Yeah.
Rude. Not even an
There's
acknowledgement.
a reason!
Not even
Not
an
even a-
acknowledgement. Like,
Not even a text back like K.
right?
Well, here comes the thing. The response to a sending is verbal.
No.
You can just say or something like that.
Just send him poop emoji.
Yeah.
The response is verbal. He ain't gonna do that. He's cautious.
You considered Morse code.
I mean,
You
it doesn't
can't
specify
send
it has to
in
be
Morse.
doesn't specify
mean-
it has to be verbal.
Click your tongue.
Anyway.
Alright. We're gonna go to the two that are plotting plans.
So, yeah, going to, while keeping an eye out for him, head to his shop.
Okay. You get to a shop, and you see it's locked, and there's chains all across the door.
That's not a good sign.
I'm gonna go around to the back and knock.
There's no response, even after waiting like 5 minutes.
Well, shake.
So, who are we
Searching.
going to go and try and do this with now?
Oh, no. We look around, because I do want some information from him.
Mm-hmm.
Unless I can find from someone else. But anyways, I do want to see if he knows something, and then worry about things. So, I'm gonna go trying to hunt him down.
And
Okay.
I will be following Vercon.
Roll me a investigation.
Can I help?
Sure.
Okay.
Am I giving him advantage, or am I rolling investigation as well?
Advantage.
Advantage!
26!
Didn't need it.
You are going through town, and you cannot find any location of this man.
Vercon, I have a bad feeling about this. I have a very bad feeling about this.
So I'm gonna stop by one of the local vendors that is in between his place and the church. And ask if anyone's seen him.
Okay. You find out that the guards took him. But no one knows why.
Wait, I'm sorry, the guards to who?
The mad scientist dude. Our
Oh,
vendor.
dear.
Yeah, we still had shit to buy from him.
You guys got all your stuff back, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I wanted to buy more.
At least that.
Now what?
Do you know anyone who sells Oilisuba leaf?
Sells what?
Oilisuba leaf.
The hell is that?
You use it to make a tea.
I don't know the tea lady. I
Where,
sell meat
and
What?
where would the tea lady be?
around the corner.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Who the hell names plants like that?
Good question. I don't know.
I like my pork loins. Get your pork loins. 1 silver.
So I'm gonna start heading to the tea place.
Okay. There is
I will follow.
There's an old lady there.
Yes. Do you have Oilisuba leaf?
Yes, dear child, I do.
Do you need me to actually
Papa.
send it?
How
It is
much
an
do
item.
you need?
I need to calculate. Let's see here. That'd be 8 doses. The average price, if you need it, is a base of 50.
50 gold
Yes, as a base.
for 8 ounces.
Oh wait,
No, that's
sorry.
per
No,
per
50
leaf.
gold. So I need to readjust my number. Sorry, my brain was
What?
yeah.
What's
50
the, how
gold.
do you
Yeah.
spell it?
Just type in leaf.
I did.
OLISUBA.
It's from Wild Amount.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yes, 50 gold per ounce. I thought you were looking to make different tea.
No, I like the Oilisuba.
Okay.
I could work long.
50 gold.
Alright, so 50 gold, 8, which will be 40 plat.
Blessings of Mrphl to you.
Have a good day. And
Hello, dearie.
there. So, going to. Yeah, that's right. I don't have that on. Going to move around town and keep an eye out for any higher up guard.
You actually see Hood at the smith.
I ain't doing it with Hood.
I'm just letting you know, Hood is currently at the smith, as looks like he's grabbing some daggers.
Okay, so Hood's at the smith. I'm gonna make sure I'm going away from him.
Basically, full 180 and
No,
walk
you-
away.
he ain't gonna do a full 180. That's too suspicious. He's
Are
gonna
you
just walk on
stealthing?
by. I mean, Vercon has no reason to stealth. He's just walking by. In Vercon's
I have
eyes,
a bad feeling about this.
he's just walking by.
Yeah. So we're just gonna walk on by.
Acolyte, blessings of Mrphl upon you.
Internally, I'm in danger.
Vercon's gonna look because he's directing at us. I'm not an acolyte. I just make things.
Not you, although we would benefit from you.
I prefer to freely make stuff. No offense.
None taken. Hello, Acolyte.
Hood.
What are you doing out and about?
Shopping.
For what?
Well, he wanted tea leaves. I don't quite know what I want yet. Kind of window shopping for the wife.
Say
May
you
I
want
accom-
tea leaves.
May I accompany you?
No offense. That just feels weird.
It does.
But then again, I always feel weird when people who are higher up just want to follow me. Well, I don't know them anyways.
I more want to discuss things with the Acolyte. About the other night.
Oh, right. That was just weird.
That was very strange.
Then let me accompany you while we discuss things. I will not impede on your shopping time.
Do you
Thank
know a
you,
good
Smith.
jewelry shop?
Aye, you passed it.
Oh. Wife is currently mad at me. Figured I should bring back something nice.
Yes, Fuck Ups R Us is a great store, I heard. Vulgar name, but I've heard it does wonders to save relationships and marriages.
Hopefully it'll save mine. I'm pretty sure she's ready to kill me at this point.
I'm not.
I love the truths of these, too.
This so freely.
The Sivian feel a disturbance in the force.
You see him pull from inside his gauntlet 4 platinum pieces, and he hands it to him. Keep the change. Blessings of Mrphl. And then he accompanies you.
We head over to Fuck Ups R Us.
Acolyte, I must be honest with you. I feel bad about my temper the other day with you.
It was a stressful situation. Sometimes tempers rise in such situations.
Yes, but you must forgive me with Haggard. He has been a thorn in my side ever since he came back. And then I had to make sure that he died down when I came back from that great battle with those vile creatures in the sand.
Where did Haggard come back from?
I don't know. No one knows where exactly he came from. He showed up about a few months ago at this rate. Attacked, and we got into a really bad scruffle. And he acted funny in the prison. And then he got out eventually, and not until last night have I seen him act his usual destructive, chaotic self.
Strange, then.
I hit him good on the head, it seemed.
You are forgiven.
Thank you.
So,
might I suggest the petunias?
She's not a fan of petunias. She says those are more of her mother's favorite. I don't think I should be giving her her mother's favorite flowers.
Then why not get something that represents each of her family to show that you're a family man?
True.
Could also look at some gems that could be sucking into the bracers once we get those back from being stolen.
Your bracers were stolen. Do you need to file a report?
My
It happened elsewhere.
wife's bracers that I had made for her as an engagement gift. They were stolen before we even came to this town.
Do you know where they are? Obviously not. That was a foolish question.
No.
I can actually find the location for you, Acolyte.
Might I ask how?
At the church, in my office, there is an orb. Where if I know the item or person I am looking for, I can find potentially the exact location, as long as it's within the plane.
Outside of character, Rose's thoughts. You mean the orb? The orb that Verkon told me about? The orb that we're going to be stealing tonight? Bitch, I don't need you.
The biggest issue we had is the scrying. Our abilities have been used to try and scry it so long it was on the same plane, and that failed.
Hmm.
But, I mean, worst comes to worst, I still have some of that leather and I could just make them anew. I'll be annoyed, but I'll make him anew.
No, I digress and must oppose. Acolyte, come with me. I can at least try.
Let me pick out some things here first.
Put it on the church's tab. They'll take a while to make the custom order, and I'll have them delivered personally. Come with me. We must make haste. The ultimate way to get her forgiveness is to get the exact location of the braces, I feel.
Internally screaming. Internally screaming, I knew this would fucking happen.
So at which
Internally
point,
screaming, God damn it.
So at which point does my message just pop into Vercon's head?
I know.
You gonna ignore me now, Vercon?
I mean, there's not really a time limit as far as I know to respond.
It also doesn't require you to be verbal, so...
I was almost certain that due to the spell, it is verbal.
But it does not specify that you have to be verbal in order to respond.
Which leaves it to DM.
I'll let you mentally panic if you want to him.
Yeah, I just read the spell description, and it says, you send a short message, 25 words or less, to a creature with you familiar, yada yada yada. The creature hears the message in its mind, and can answer in like manner. So you don't have to be verbal.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
reason why is because of it saying it's a verbal component.
You can mentally... Yeah, he has to verbally say it, but you can mentally respond.
Okay. So effectively, Hood is trying to pull us into the church.
That's it.
Vivian's response. Fuck!
I mean, how else do you describe everything without an entire chance to explain everything? It's limited.
Alright. I'll give Sivian and crew time for a quick rebuttal of what they want to do.
I need to... Oh man, I need like 5 flowers.
What's up with
And
them?
I want... Okay, so... The order is going to be 5 different flowers with, like... We're just going to go with a simple 3 of each. So, like, 3 roses.
This isn't remotely self-serving.
So, the order is going to be 3 roses, 3 petunias, 3 tiger lilies, 3 snowdrops, and... What was the 5th one? Oh, I just had it. Oh, it was just there, and then it vanished. Oh, let's just go with 3 carnations. And then the jewels are going to be garnet, onyx, a deep sapphire, and an emerald.
Spell component 1, spell component 2.
And a black diamond. Just because.
That would actually be brilliant.
Alright. Put it on the church's cab.
Church's cab, yes.
I know what I said.
Uber it over.
I will have a person run it over.
Thank you.
Named Uber.
Guild.
Sivian, quote unquote, will pause, seem to furrow his brow, eyes widen, and pull out the stone and say aloud, "Hold your position, we'll be right there." And put the stone away, and then look to Hood. I have something of a matter that involves you, friend.
He stops and turns, and you see the helmet look down at you. What's the problem?
We left an informant outside of the city. They just contacted me. It seems that they have overheard plans from those terrorists. They're planning another attack.
Interesting. The one got away, got allies.
Indeed. It seems it's quite an army.
Roll me a persuasion.
It's better you than me.
We're gonna be ready to flash of genius!
I think he's... Yeah, he's flashing. Boom. 18.
Thank you.
Do you have a map?
I do have a location, yes.
Do you have a map?
Forgot we have a map.
I wouldn't have gone without the map.
Show me the location on the map.
I will show the location on the map.
He pulls out his hammer, and he slams the pommel into the ground. And you'll see his helmet eyes glow from yellow to purple
Shit.
as he will say, "Absolute decimation."
The fuck?
And all of you get a shaking in the ground. Even the boat shakes. As you look, you see the church rise on the back of a giant mechanical horse. And the horse's head looks up to the sky, and its eyes glow a bright purple as a beam shoots out of its mouth into the sky.
I'm
And
just
then the horse goes back to the ground, and you see all of the paladins book it towards the gate.
I'm going.
On the ship, the moment Sivian receives the message, eyes get red, like almost bloodshot red. Grips the bed frame extremely tightly. Fuck, 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 fuck! Repeatedly. That's like it continues on.
Ground shakes.
It continues on until the ship begins to rock. He stops momentarily to feel the entire ship rocking.
Ace, your mind hearing Sivian. I thought Rose left already.
But yes, all of you see and feel the pulsating shot as the horse goes back to what you believe to be the ground. Good call, Acolyte. It drained our defense, but we don't need a defense if they can't be there.
Agreed. Now, Duncan and I need to go and get our informant. Make sure he's safe.
Oh, if he's near there, he is dead.
I would.
As you look, you see a giant explosion cloud in the distance. Dead.
Hello, Hiroshima.
Too soon.
Internally panicking.
I would rather make
Not
sure.
showing it.
At least one of the
Alright.
Sivians is panicking internally.
Well, that thing has a 40-mile blast zone radius. Just to be safe. Courtesy of our local magic shop maker.
Kill like overkill. That's mean.
Yes, we had gone to actually go and buy some things from him, but he wasn't there.
He is under arrest for questioning.
What did he do?
We don't know yet.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Someone reported that he was aiding criminals, so we were going to detain him and question him under his own truth of what he was exactly doing.
Well, seems you have this handled, Hood. We'll leave you to it.
I have paperwork I must go fill. Come later.
Of course.
Of course.
And he marches off as he puts the warhammer on his back once more.
So, gonna look at the fuck ups are us employee. We might as well get those items now, if you can.
They
Please.
just pull out the bag and give it to you.
I take the bag and go back to the ship. Before we go
Yup.
back to the and the moment we're back at the ship, I go into my room, change back
Moving
into being Rose
quickly,
very quickly.
because our informant was over there. So move back.
You're back at the ship. Everyone's
And
on the ship.
I go back into my room, go back to being Rose, and change back into my clothes, and then just like pull out a vase, put some fresh water in it, put the flowers there, and fluff the flowers.
Effectively, Vercon runs up, throws the clothes out of the bag of holding into the root, and turns around and looks at everyone. Well,
The entire time, Sibian has been sitting there, just like fuck.
Honey, I'm home.
Fuck!
I watch it all from the crow's nest.
You do. You see the horse in its giant, majestic beauty.
and
I-
you said guards charge towards the wall, so
Yeah, there are no guards at this time.
I look to Sibian. So the plan worked in a roundabout way. And apparently that orb that we need to get can actually locate the bracers. This was quite a useful bit of information.
if it's on the
And
same
also-
plane, but we already tried that and it didn't work. Also, it's in Hood's office.
And another thing, Rose kisses Sibian on the cheek. Thank you for the flowers and the gems. And hands him back the acolyte badge.
So, oh, by
he
the
just
way,
sees her fluffing the flowers in the vase.
by the way, were there any guards at the ship, or did they book it too?
Oh no! All the guards have left.
Ooh.
Well, we need to hurry up then, right?
Yeah.
That,
yeah.
he said, took about 40 miles. There's about a 40-mile crater there now. All their defenses are down. And all the guards are gone.
Hopefully no random people are just sitting out there chilling.
What created a crater?
Oh, the horse.
Yeah, there was a horse that shot a laser beam.
Well, that makes perfect sense.
Where the heck? Where the
I
heck
helped
the
make it.
Oh no.
Remember? I pull out the paper and be like, this thing? Yeah.
Graves!
And
Don't look at me. This is
start
not my
rapping
fault.
on.
I'm
I start
aware!
rapping on the bottom of
But
the ship.
no, you do not want the horse.
Wait, no, not that horse.
You can't have this horse.
No, this is mine. Oh, by the way, our friend's currently in prison, and they're gonna put him on his zone of truth because supposedly he's helping criminals.
Oh, really?
Wonder what those are.
What a shame.
Which friend?
Yes.
That's not it. This
Who'd I go to see?
He's been fraternizing with criminals?
I wonder who those criminals could be. Hint,
And he
hint.
seemed so trustworthy, too.
Hey, Ace, come here.
Hi, coming. Yes. Hi.
Look at these pretty flowers and gems that Sivian's image got me.
Oh, they're so pretty. They are very pretty. She is still eyeing Sivian because of the screaming earlier.
So, also, while that's happening, our guy's gonna go up to Sivian. Courtesy of Lord Hood. Or Commander Hood.
I don't even know what to do right now.
The church
prepare
pays for
yourself.
them.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
The church pays for them.
So
And
much
also, we
shit
need to
happened.
prepare for battle because basically the church is, well, Hood's there, and probably Dante's asshole of a dad is there, but all the guards in the entire city are gone. Take the opportunity. Let's get our attacking stuff and go.
Where are they?
That way,
They
point
went to
towards
the location that we told them to go to.
Gotta make sure there's no survivors in that crater.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I really hope this works because this feels all too damn good to be true.
This plan worked way too damn good.
None
I'm
of,
scared
really
of
is.
myself.
I'm a little nervous about it.
none of my plans work.
Well, this is Vercon's.
It was my plan. He just altered it.
Also, Rose gives Sivian the rundown of the conversation she and Hood had.
I will consider this later. Now, let's go murder.
So,
Yes.
since that trip is a couple days, and they just dispatched a lot of people, attack now or attack
Now.
in a little bit?
Not now.
Now.
Looking
Bill?
down.
It'll take us
Hey, buddy.
if we walk there, it'll take us a few hours to get to the church, anyways, which will give us a couple-hour head start. Yeah,
Wouldn't they just turn right back around and?
but then it would take them hours to get to us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You have a very optimistic expectation of how long we're going to be doing this.
It's a 2-day trip. Even if it destroyed 40 miles, you travel more than that.
And they're probably going to be traveling mostly on horses.
Yes, but my concern is that Hood is still in town, and he may have some means of immediately recalling all of the paladins. If he does that, then we'll be on a ticking clock.
True.
We're
Let's give
already
it a-
on one.
Yeah.
The magical capabilities of recalling those troops instantaneously is vast, and if what
They
they
just
said
used
was
all
true,
their power for defenses.
Actually, if we take out the horse, he can't call them back because that's how he sent them out.
Well, if he has to
Vercon
grow, I
job.
could shrink it.
That's a Vercon job. You destroy the horse.
No! I'm gonna find where it's sitting and pick it up.
My level of fear of you has just immensely increased. Because I won't let them destroyed. Or at the very least, not in the hands of any surface nation.
Sivian.
No.
Vercon
nation.
has a point here. After all, it's like they say, you should never look a gift horse in the mouth.
I'm not a nation, though.
Braves and your horses!
I'm a person! Or, no, I'm a gnome. But I'm me. I'm not a nation.
That makes me feel a little
Graves
better,
is just
but then you reminded me that you're you, and then that scares me just as much. Anyway,
Graves is just trying to be understanding because if Vercon gets his horse, then we'll have to listen to him about his demon horse.
No.
Alright, you're at the church now.
let's go kill
So-
paladins.
Alright!
On the way to the church, I do want to spell this out. Assuming the group is walking there at a very brisk pace. Hal waves his finger forward as they're walking, and as they're walking through, with the alleyways, on their flanks and on either side of them, whatever, through the city to the church, they start to hear a and
What?
from the dark places arise three ghoulish figures that begin to stalk behind the party non-threateningly.
They stalk non-threateningly. Okay, well that makes it okay then.
As,
Pets of
Frowning
yours,
at you,
pal.
they're frowning with you.
as we get close,
I do not like that feeling.
Boop.
What?
Vercon casts Intellect Fortress when we get really close on himself.
Okay. On yourself, got it.
Yes.
Alright,
Interesting.
you get to the church.
Alright, let's go plop down.
You're coming in
boy.
from the right.
From the right, or on the right, on the right. on
This
the
is
right.
going to be a thing.
You see a paladin standing there with sword and shield in hand, and he salutes you.
What is with the... Oh, right, never mind, that's part of the map.
The Illuminati.
Graves, center yourself.
That's what I was looking at, was the freaking pyramid eye, and I'm like, the hell? And then I remembered, oh wait, that's part of the map. Just nod to the paladin.
He kind of looks at the undead, very like concerned. I hate you.
Paladin.
What are those?
They
Those are
yes, Graves.
restless spirits that we need exorcised.
Wait. There are Sherpas.
Sherpas? I don't know what a Sherpa is.
A Sherpa is someone who carries your shit.
Oh. Baggage boy, got it.
Anyway, I have who do I speak to at the church for healing?
High Father or Commander Hood, or we can heal you. I can heal you. Come here, let me touch you.
Where did the priest touch you?
I apologize, paladin.
How telepathically to everybody sends out a message? Your plan was not to murder, but to speak awkwardly to a paladin sitting outside.
Well, can I reply mentally?
No.
Nope. No.
Okay.
No. Rose just kind of looks at Hal and shrugs.
I apologize, paladin, but this one's condition requires stronger power.
Oh, Hood's inside.
Yes, we'll be going now.
Carry on.
That's Steve. He gets to live.
And then when you get in here, as you open the doors, you see Hood, and you see this altar slide, and you all hear a giant locking mechanism activate, and he turns to look at all of you. Welcome.
Wonderful.
Acolyte.
So I was told you guys do healing here.
Aye.
I'm still feeling the effects of my run-in with Hager.
Oh. Of course. You. Squire. Hi, Captain. Come here. Let me touch you.
Rose internally, I want to stab.
He tweaks your left nipple, and you get greater restoration. There you
Thank
go.
you, Paladin.
Of course.
Your nipple's hard. I'll make the rules.
Can you guys come in, please? We need to close the doors.
Sure.
Of course. File in the rest of you.
You know, no one's ever explained to me exactly what the teachings of the Church of Mrphl are.
We'll have a seat. We can teach you.
Indeed.
And as you guys do, the doors behind you close on their own, and you all see a purple aura emit around them. And all of you hear a simple,
What?
A simple...
Simple.
Simple.
A simple bop?
clap.
Oh, clap.
And from the alleyway, Hal, since you didn't go in, you see someone turn a corner. And you all hear, Halford, Halford, Halford. I'm tired of fighting you.
Likewise.
Gotta end this stupid game. I brought my pet since you brought yours. Let's have fun, boy. As you see, coming from around the corner with him, two massive flesh abominations as they open their mouths with spikes and more mouths inside the mouth as it roars.
So, it's a walking Sarlacc pit.
Do we hear the roars inside the church?
Oh yeah, you all hear the roars.
Does a Hood hear it?
Yes.
Sivian
Is he going
turns.
to react?
No, he looks at all of you.
Sivian turns, readying his glaive. What
Um,
is that?
Oh, you chose violence.
I beg your pardon.
And here I thought he was playing.
What is going on?
Oh, made a deal with me.
And
Turns back around towards Hood.
It's
What?
simple. He wants his totem back from the High Father. I just want to kill that pestilent brat. So, if I got him that, he would help me kill the brat, and he gave me information that you were coming to save him.
Talking about. Oh,
Brat.
were we coming to do that?
What
Who-
brat do you speak of, Hood?
He told me someone saw me in a mirror. He's not too happy that you backed out of a deal. As he pulls out his warhammer.
About
Rose will
that.
pull out her rapier.
Straight up
Um,
gonna shoot.
Making deals with eldritch beings in keeping with the teachings of the Church of Mrphl.
As I said,
Given
straight
the
up
way
gonna
that the High
I-
Father
Or-
acts, I wouldn't honestly be surprised.
What do you say, Vercon?
shoot. This.
Oh, okay.
That.
This, that, attack!
Who are you shooting?
Hood.
I'm hitting Hood.
Oh, of course you did.
Of course I did.
You rolled a 28. Oh yeah, you definitely hit. So you all see Vergon, pew! And it bounces off of his breastplate, but he looks like it kind of went into the plate a little. I'm going to enjoy killing all of you.
Really?
Gotcha.
I just came here to learn more about your doctrine.
Rose is just going to smile at him and just say, "Thanks for the flowers and the gems, by the way. It's rather sweet of you."
Hold on. Let me clear the list.
Damn it.
I was gonna say,
This is how you treat potential initiates. No wonder Scythian was so cross.
All right, so I will fix the
Of
initiative
course.
now that I'm back.
There you go.
Have
Oh,
to wait.
Damn it.
Oh.
Wow.
I'll have to wait till everyone's done rolling.
Hal, go ahead and roll.
Just tell me when everyone's done, and I'll fix my initiative.
Hal, you will actually get a round first before them. Because your fight
what?
started while they were talking.
You know what? I'm also, if I remember right, I can flash my initiative, right?
You can.
I'm flashing my initiative.
So that puts you from a 12 to a 17. Nice.
Yes. It's nice to have +5 in.
This is gonna be fun. We finally get to kill Hood.
Okay. No, I just saw.
Very optimistic.
Well, we're about to do something to him.
I want to stab him in the face.
I love your confidence.
There. I put the full thing there so that with you having tiebreakers, they'll fix that. I saw someone tied.
Thank you.
You want me to roll
Save us
separately
from
for every
moving.
goal?
There we go.
Sorry, Jake. You want me to roll separately for every ghoul?
No. That would just kill my turn order.
Hal is on the turn. Good.
All right, so Hal, you get a 2 rounds first. And this guy literally sees those things, and he goes, "What the fuck are the?" And he literally just falls over.
I was wondering how he would react.
It's like, we don't need you interfering. Go to sleep.
No, he straight up just heart attack died.
Ow. If he heart attack died from that, I don't think he was fit to be a paladin.
Well, you know,
Power
these things.
Power of eldritch beings.
I mean, maybe. Anyways, have fun,
and-
Hal.
All of you see from the windows inside the sky turn to a pitch black.
I knew this sort of shit was gonna happen. This was great, though.
This is gonna be fun.
Hal is going to approach in front of his ghouls, mentally command them to attack O. But as he approaches, he doesn't wave a hand, he doesn't do anything. He simply walks as he subtly casts a 5th level banishment on the 2 dogs, which means he can target both of them.
What's your DC?
DC is 20.
Okay, well they're both banished.
Ah.
O turns and looks, and he looks at you. 2 can play this game. I need all of your ghouls to make the same saving throw.
Which is...
Charisma.
If they
Is he
succeed,
casting-
I'm going
Is
to
he
laugh.
casting banishment on a ghoul?
He's casting banishment on all 3 ghouls.
Okay.
Damn.
Listen, Hal. We're going to play... I'll just put them to the GM later. We're going to play mano-y-mano. Because after I kill you finally, I'm going to go back to your little spot. I'm going to kill your stupid little golem. Or I might keep him and twist his mind. I don't know yet. And then I'm going to take the relics that I need from Yagi. You get one more turn.
I'm sorry, did you say Yagi?
Mhm.
Okay, because I almost heard Yogi.
Yogi Bear.
Yogi is his patron.
Yogi Yo.
Hey, boo-boo, go get me them artifacts.
I mean,
Right
He's
away,
also-
Yogi.
Mr. O's also not stupid enough to say the full name.
True.
What happens if you say the full name?
Bad things.
Very bad things.
Do you want the eyes on you?
Do you want to
mean-
keep your eyes?
What are you doing, Hal?
We have enough.
All
eyes.
you do is talk. And Hal is going to, I guess, wave his hand, and the stars from earlier begin to encircle his crown. And he's going to step back. And no, Crown of Stars is not a concentration spell. He still has Banishment concentrated on. He's going to step back and very carefully watch Otep's next move. That's all he does that turn, because I didn't precast it.
He's actually going to hold a hand out, and you're going to see 4 balls of purple energy up here as 4 beams shoot straight at you.
Is this a spell?
Huh?
Oh,
It
he's
is.
Eldritch Blasting me? I'm going to counterspell it.
How dare you? All right.
That's a 5th level
Nah.
counterspell for him.
He looks at you. Fuck off. As he pulls out from his hand a pole, and he keeps pulling it for a few seconds as a giant scythe appears in his hand. I'm going to take your soul now. Ace, you're up! You have initiative!
So I'm gonna pop over Sivian, and
You're gonna stand on an object? Okay. It's like a little fountain.
give me a sec. I'm not doing that right now.
Okay.
No, Chris is messaging me. I'm gonna pop over
Hey, let-
here.
Let her do what she wants. Just keep it quiet.
I'm gonna pop over here.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna cast Fireball
You don't
towards
have-
him.
How do you have fireball? Do they?
I
Hold
get
on.
Fireball because I can use 4 key points to use Fireball.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah,
So I
really?
can-
Damn.
Yeah.
I
Well-
can use Fireball.
Let the girl fireball.
I'm not going to deny her. All right, here's an important question, and only she can answer it. Where's the point of origin?
Me.
What?
Okay.
Hold
Okay.
on.
No, she already declared please,
What?
everyone, give me dexterity saving throws. Go
No,
ahead and
what?
give me your DC.
Wait!
Point of
stop,
origin,
stop,
because that's where she's
stop.
blasting it from.
I don't know how fireball.
You pick a spot that you want the fireball to go off from.
Hang on, I'll post the spell description.
Yeah.
Instead of
Adam.
asking point of origin, because the point of origin is her, ask the target location.
Target location.
Him.
There you go. I mean, that's how fireball works.
Where?
Okay. Hood.
Hood?
I'm aiming at Hood. Yes.
Okay.
Because she would never cast fireball on herself. That would be silly.
That's why I was
Are you
like,
sure?
Alright, bet.
No, because I remember the thing is, it was the only time fireball was ever used in my presence was during the battle from the other game from
Go
Melinda's
ahead
game.
and roll the 8d6. And what is your DC? It is...
DC. Fuck.
If you go to your spellcasting and make sure it's set to wisdom, it'll tell you.
Hold on a second.
What do you mean?
If you're on your spell casting and you swap it to wisdom, it will auto fill it in because the spell casting for casting as a monk of the four elements follows the same rules as casting as a spell caster. Just use wisdom.
Yeah,
I'm
Jake.
confused.
Mm.
That was my sheet.
How is spell save calculated? Do you remember?
8 plus proficiency.
Plus
caster.
the stat.
Yeah.
Okay. 8 plus
So,
4
Emmy, go
plus...
to your spells tab.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
At the top, where it says spell casting ability, make sure it says wisdom. If it does not, click on it, and it should give you a drop down option to choose wisdom.
Wait.
Reload.
You see that?
Reloading. Roll 20.
What do you mean? See what?
So on on spells tab of your sheet, make sure it says wisdom and that first square at the top.
It's spellcasting ability,
Yep.
and
It should say wisdom in the empty box. If it does not,
spell save.
yep, that's the number you need.
That's 14.
Okay.
And 8d6.
Yep.
We're setting the church on fire.
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 Okay. Hold on. Let's not burn it down while we're in it.
Too late.
Fuck you, Graves.
Too late.
This was not supposed to be a suicide mission.
It's not.
Every mission's a suicide mission.
The thing is, I have fire resistance.
Okay.
In the words of the vampire Nazis, it could be more on fire.
Alright, so you cast Fireball. Hood looks completely unfazed. And the other two guards look like they kind of sort of like duck away from the explosion, but they still get singed a bit.
Okay.
And then you see Hood point his hammer at you. What's your DC? Or what's your AC?
Da, 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 da.
A reaction ability.
16.
You are taking as a beam of light shoots from his hammer.
Wait a minute.
Because I rolled a 18. You are taking 12 points of radiant damage.
How many points of radiant damage?
12.
Ooh. What paladin ability is that?
Okay.
It's not.
His.
His hammers.
And now it's Balric's turn.
Okay.
Well, she still had a bonus action to use.
Oh yeah, do you have a bonus action you want to use?
No?
Okay. Okay, Balric! What say you?
Okay. Let's see. Okay. So, how on fire is the church right now?
Actually, no, nothing is lit right now.
Really? Interesting.
Not the pews or anything?
Nope.
That is interesting. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm going to change up my plan. Let's see. I will cast Fireball also, but I will use Meta Magic to make it lightning damage, I guess. Sure.
Okay.
Alright, let me see. Hold on a second. I want to move it a little bit. Is there any...
No.
No.
If you put it like over one, Emmy technically wouldn't be affected because it doesn't take half her square.
Okay. So like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I cast it there.
Okay, roll the spell for me. Like
I'm not
DC
gonna
and
lie.
damage. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. That is an awesome meta magic.
Mhm.
Oh, and because I cast a spell that does lightning damage, I can also do Heart of the Storm. So that guy's 10 feet from me. That guy's 10 feet from me. Both of them will take lightning damage equal to half my sorcerer level, which is... It's only 3, but still. It's 3 more than they would have taken otherwise.
Okay. Go ahead and delete that for me.
Okay.
So you all see Balric just lightning ball. And
Yeah.
I rolled their
And
save.
as my bonus action, an item interaction, I draw and ignite my rapier.
Okay.
The end of my turn.
Okay. And then they took an additional 3, you said?
Yep.
Okay. I need all of you, except for Hal, to give me charisma saving throws.
Is it that one?
Yes.
So I get advantage. Neat.
Yes.
Surprise is charisma.
Okay, here goes.
20! Thank you, Intellect Fortress.
22.
Also 20.
19.
17.
Okay.
And I'm Flash of Geniusing Rose to have 20.
Thank you.
Neat. Ryoma.
Oh shit.
Fuck.
God damn it.
None of the paladins or Hood are considered your enemies at this moment.
Okay.
And you cannot make any harmful actions to them.
Okay.
This one looks at you.
You just skipped me.
Oh, did I? Oops, shit.
Yeah.
Go. Oops. My bad. There we go. My bad.
Hey Jake, I have a question before he goes.
Can you DM me?
Sure.
Thank you.
Alright, I'll let him figure that out.
No, you do your thing.
Okay. So, yeah. I'm gonna first fly up 5 feet, then going up diagonally so I'd be 10 feet up before moving forward and effectively move over here. Away from the group while flying about 10 feet up, yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm not actually standing on... I was like, am I floating above fire? And then out like Hood. So I'm going with the first one.
Okay, you hit.
Followed by the second one, which that missed.
The second one, as the first one attacks, he uses his warhammer to block the damage as he parries it to the floor beside him.
Pew pew. And then... Yeah, I don't have any bonus actions that I can use. Yep.
Okay. Now this one. Oi! Heretic! Heresy! As he tries to slash at my lovely little
Ace.
monk. Yeah. But he doesn't have a shield and sword. He has a great sword. What's your AC?
16.
Okay. He is hitting with the first attack, and the second attack will miss.
For how much?
I will tell you in just a moment. I need this. 13 damage as you get hit, and you feel radiant energy pulsate through the wound.
Okay.
How? On my phone.
Hal is going to
Zuko is in the way.
back up even more, seeing the scythe. And he is going to, while simultaneously shooting off 4 beams of his Eldritch Blast, one of the stars rotating around his head launches with them. And for context, that's a 20, 28, 15, and a 26 on Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Do any of those affect him?
20... The 28 hit and the 26 hit.
I'm assuming that's on GM.
Yeah.
Figure as much. Just was making sure
Okay.
that I didn't have to refresh again.
And actually, I apologize. I need to redo my calculation here. Because I have Foresight on, everything is at advantage, so the 1 is actually a 30, the Eldritch Blast.
Oh, the 30 definitely hits.
And then the 27 on Crown of Stars.
Definitely hits.
Okay, so another Eldritch Blast. In total, guys, I've done roughly, let's just say, around the ballpark of 60 damage without Crown. And then on Crown, where is it? I just did 35 damage with Crown.
Beautiful.
So, you shoot
Eldritch
the
Beam
beam,
versus
Nice.
You shoot the beams and the dart, and the first one hits, he parries the second one, but the other 2 hit, and the star hits him square in the head, and you just see a massive explosion up here where he's standing, and he looks at you, and you see a little bit of like scruff, like marks on his face, and he looks down and he brushes his suit, and he glares at you. This suit was paid for by a half-orc 500 years ago in Fine Tailor!
It's outlived its time.
So have you. Anything else?
That'll be it.
Okay. Hello.
Fuck.
He's going to click his boots together.
Oh, shit. All right.
I'm going to enjoy this. As he walks, while his hammer begins to glow a bright yellow. And he gets right here. And he brings up the hammer.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to hit you. What's your AC?
I'm assuming me.
Yes.
I thought so. A 19.
I mean, you are the acolyte.
Yes. Yes, you are.
Or were.
Yes, you were. Okay, so 1. Does a 27 hit, a 24, and a 29 hit?
Oh,
Get the fuck
jeez.
out.
Okay, I'm just making sure. I will just give you the grand total of damage because you do not have any resistances at this time, correct?
Let's see here. The only thing I've got is cold.
You will be taking a grand total of 70 damage as the Warhammer cracks you in the skull and then the body, and then he uppercuts with the hammer. to your chin.
Okay, I'm gonna burn up one of my Wrath of Storms for the as part of my reaction. Where is it?
He's gonna automatically get pushed back 10 feet, right? Because he's taking lightning damage, even if it's halved.
Give me a minute. I gotta remember which one this does. Yes. Absolutely. And this will actually, man, he's probably got the movement speed to just walk right back forward because this is going to be on the first attack anyway. So I don't know if it's going to actually make a difference against the other two attacks. Wow, that.
Okay. Yep. Then he'll walk back.
Yeah, I figured he would.
And then that was 55. He will go here, here,
Oh,
here.
he's walking, right? Fuck.
Yeah.
Anyone gonna take a reaction there?
I'll stab him.
Go for it. You had advantage.
So sneak
Which
attack.
means I get sneak attack.
You had sneak attack anyways because an ally is within 5 feet.
2!
Roll to hit.
Stab.
You hit.
Do I stab? I stab.
It's a 22, nice, and 25 points of damage. Good deal.
And he looks at all the paladins. Protect me.
Can I free action flip him off?
No.
Anyone else?
Damn it.
He's going to run at you.
Dream's not here, so rude.
He's going to run at you.
I am here. Sorry, I was on mute. I asked if I could do attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go for it.
We'll attempt it. 22. Wait, no, that's hers. Where is it not? I clicked it. Where did it not? Is there a lag?
I can't. I tried to pipe up. I also want to as well.
Okay, let me try again. Hang on.
Might as well have Ace roll yours while.
There we go. 28.
Hit.
What was? Would I roll sneak attack or no?
Wait,
Yeah.
Do you have sneak
Yeah.
attack?
You have
Yes.
sneak attack?
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I thought you were a monk.
I forgot you were a Mogrunk mix, but yeah.
Mogrunk?
Yeah.
Huh.
She's a
So
runk.
once,
Monk.
She's a runk.
once, right?
Roll to hit, yeah.
Once.
A moog.
Nope.
You miss.
Ooh.
You throw the punch while he got stabbed, and he catches your hand with his free hand. And the helmet looks at you. As he drops the hand down.
Beautiful.
She just like sticks her tongue out and just and shoves a raspberry in his face.
Beautiful.
He runs up to here, Hal, and he throws his scythe at you. What's your AC? Include shield for me, just so I know.
I'm not going to cast shield because I actually don't know shield.
I thought you had it.
My AC is 18, but with foresight he has disadvantage unless he has a way to negate it.
He will hit. So he two-hand throws the scythe, and it flies through the air and lunges at you. You're taking 30 points of damage as the scythe flies back to his hand, and he licks the blood.
That reminds me, actually. My ghouls run an AC initiative 15. Is he still concentrating on banishment after taking all that damage?
True. I have to roll for those. Thank you for reminding me.
Doesn't that mean you also need to try and focus on your banishment now that you've been hit?
Yes.
Yeah, but I just rolled a 20 on my con save.
Oh, you're good. Okay.
You maintain concentration. And now it's the knight's turn. He's going to run up here and pull out a greatsword. Oh. What's your AC there, Rose? Not Rose,
Ace.
Ace?
16.
Oh, I crit.
Oh,
What?
damn.
I crit.
Shit. He has advantage.
Wait a minute.
I think you have a thing. You might have a thing. Well, it wouldn't matter because you used your reactions, so...
Yep.
True.
Alright, I will tell you your grand total, because I hit once, and on the crit, you all see his sword glow a bright light as it explodes on impact. You're taking 31 points of damage. And it's the
Devastating.
Ryoma turn.
Sure, I can't actually do anything about the battle.
Shit, I'm hurting.
You can help allies that you know are allies.
Yeah, but like, do I give the help action? I don't think that's real.
You
Potions.
could
I mean,
like yeah.
You can't.
You just can't. You just can't make anything to potentially hurt or
Like
attack
you
your
physically.
newfound allies.
Yeah, you physically can't attack the allies, if I'm correct, but you can help others.
Yeah, but I don't have any potions
Damn it.
because I used them in the fight to bring back Sivian. So
Yeah.
I'll click my heels together, go through this door.
We unfortunately did not get a health potion restock. We're
Yeah.
all out.
No,
You are in Hood's office, and you see a blue orb. Not a blue orb. I'm sorry. Let me retract that. You just see a normal orb standing there. The blue orb's in a different room.
Yeah.
Are you gonna try and see if you can find potions in his office? Is that where this is going?
I was going to basically ruffle through all of his drawers and stuff and take anything that looked like it could be helpful.
Okay. Roll me an investigation.
Yep.
You found a key.
Cool.
Anything else?
Just in case I get to remake the save, if I move here, can Vercon see me?
A good question. Let me see. You're in the air, right, Virgon?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
I may as well just move forward.
Okay.
I look at you.
You can re-roll your save.
Yeah, I kind of figured that was. Nope.
Oh.
I'm not even gonna.
This night, he's going to go over here. For the church! What's your AC, Rose?
AC. Da, 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 da. My AC is a 17.
I will hit on 2 attacks.
Fuck.
Are you going to do anything?
Can you do anything? Oh, she can't. She already used her
I
reaction.
used my reaction.
It's true. Thank you for reminding me. Prepare to be smacked! As his sword glows a bright light on the second attack.
Oh, fuck.
You will be taking... Let me get a calculator.
That's never a good sign.
57 damage. Sivian! The battle is raging on.
It is, and I don't like it. Do me a favor and give me that 20-foot radius orb. Pretty please. Let's see.
Sure, what flavor?
Yes.
It's lightning damage, isn't it?
Negative. I don't know.
Is it thunder?
Nay. Okay, hold on.
Alright. I gave you the thunder one.
Here.
That's pretty.
It is.
Oh, really pretty.
That makes me think of like psychic damage instead.
Do. Yeah, that looks good, because then Ryoma and Ace should both be alright.
Yep.
Yes.
It only covers the top corners of each.
Cool beans. I am satisfied with this. I'm going to summon an instantaneous ice storm.
Okay.
Wow,
it's
that
ice storm.
was underwhelming.
It does have continuation.
No, it does
Can
not.
you delete that for me now if it's done?
It
Sure, I gotta make the
technically, it lasts until the end of
It's supposed to be this, but
the end of my next turn, but all it does is make it difficult terrain. So
Okay.
That
So
means something, though.
Oh, so
You know-
then I should mark it then where the difficult terrain is.
no, that's fine. I know where it is.
Okay. Well, we don't know what it is.
Well, you would see the ice. So you see this one that's standing by Ace. Look at the ice as a few ice shards pummel him in the face, and he falls down as blood trickles from his eye sockets.
Loot.
Oh, is that a death?
Gross.
Another one bites the dust.
Yes.
Another one going.
I like death.
You always did.
Yeah.
Usually, though, you were on the receiving end of it.
Shut the fuck
Oh,
up.
I'm sorry.
Sass.
Have you been Thanos this whole time?
And bonus action. Rose, you took a pretty hefty hit, didn't you? Okay.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I can't do that because I already did the spell. So, unfortunately, bonus action activating Glaive for the AC boost.
Okay. Rose. Unless you're moving, Sivian.
Not yet.
Rose, you have the initiative. What say you?
Ow.
Chuck will look the sneak attack.
Do you have any potions?
I have 5.
Oh, wow,
Okay.
where they're all at.
So I'm gonna bonus action real quick here, drink a potion.
Okay.
And apparently sneak attack myself.
Alright, so as you drink the potion, you stab yourself in the toes.
And then I will sneak attack the bitchidin in front of me
How dare you?
and miss, apparently.
You thrust your blade, but he uses the sword and he uses his the crossguard to catch the blade and parry it away.
See, this is why you don't fight and drink at the same time.
Are you moving?
1 second here.
You have a way to move without provoking.
Yes, I do. It's called fancy footwork.
Oh, neat.
And I'll be over here now.
Right, I forgot about that.
Because I can do that. Fucking mouse.
Right. It seems we're having a lot of technical difficulties tonight, so
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
No, it's this mouse. I like need to unplug it and get a different one because the right side doesn't like to click.
yeah, like I said, we're all having technical difficulties.
Yeah.
Anything else?
I'm over here now. Let's see here. Action, bonus action, movement. Literally nothing else I can do except the fact that I have my reaction back.
This guy's gonna come over here. Oh, you hurt my lord! And he's gonna touch him, and you see his hand glow up right.
I don't like that.
I hate this.
We're fighting
And then
paladins.
And then he's gonna go right here, and he's gonna yell, "For the church!"
Can you make it through all that difficult terrain?
Yes.
Rude.
Ace,
Yes?
It's your
what
turn.
say you?
What say I?
Smacketh.
Oh! Oh!
I think
Oh, look,
Ace,
advantage.
I think Ace was looking at like, oh crap, I'm gonna be hit. So what do you mean? What say I?
What say I? I'm just. I was very, very.
Hi, I'm here to provide advantage.
Boom!
Punch him in the face!
On this one? Yes, I'm going to punch him in the face. Do
The
I?
one in between you and
times.
Rose?
Yes.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Boop. Boop. The second one hit.
Nice.
The second
And
one
then-
does it.
And then can I scoot away using my fancy footwork, same as Rose?
Are you a swashbuckler?
Yes.
Then yes.
Do.
So you're gonna land a good clock on his face. Oops. As you just sidestep away from anyone being able to do anything.
Do I have a bonus action still, or was that it?
That was your bonus action.
No.
Okay,
Oh, was
just
it?
checking.
Oh,
Nope.
what?
Sneak attack or fancy footwork is just a part of her turn.
Ah.
Oh! So then I will ignite my... I will...
However, because you moved, that's only against the one creature, not the second creature.
Yeah, the one behind you.
This one? Or
Yeah.
this dude?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Fancy
Yeah, if you-
footwork only works on the creature that you made an attack with.
Again.
So if you were to try to attack both of them, you could slip away without
True.
issue, but you only attacked
With
one.
that,
so-
I'm going to power up my tattoo.
Okay, I'm going to make an attack of opportunity against you now.
Alright.
Which
Does a
If you go-
20 hit?
Fuck you.
Please take 18 points of damage.
did that put you down?
No, I literally only...
Okay,
just
I
I-
literally only have one.
I figure as much, but I just need to know if you were actually down, because that changes how things happen.
All right, Balric, what say you, my dude?
Okay. Okay. So I am going to cast again, and because of that, as my bonus action, I get. Hang on, let me make sure I read this properly. It's the first level.
I mean, it's still an option.
Cool. Yeah, this is my bonus action. It allows me to move 10 feet without provoking opportunity attacks. When I cast a spell of first level or higher, which I am going to do, and I am going to cast Fireball again.
You guys in that damn spell.
We're trying to burn down the church here.
Fireball.
I cast Fireball, okay?
It's addressed to whom it may concern.
Okay.
Right, so, and I'm going to once again transmute it
Okay.
into... did I notice earlier... okay, because they've been hit with both lightning and thunder damage now, I think. Did I notice...
Cold.
Ice.
Did
Ice, lightning, and fire.
Ice is not.
Okay.
Or,
Oh, right. I just used the thing as a placeholder.
Cold
Okay, so when I saw
damage.
them get hit earlier by the lightning, did I notice how effective it was?
You can't tell with his armor.
I mean, obviously it's just him, but like, what about the lesser paladins? Did I notice how
They're
well
getting
they were
fucked up.
effective? Okay, cool. Yeah, well, lightning again. And I'm going to move it to...
Okay.
Rose is fine, and right? Because it's not half his square.
Rioma's not.
Rioma is fine. It's not half his square.
It's on his
It's the
square.
corner.
It's all of his square.
It's all in my square, yeah.
Wait, where
Yeah,
are you?
right
Because
there.
you're... Oh, hang on. Let me refresh, because I'm seeing him as standing over here.
Yeah, no, he's directly in front of you.
I
Okay,
mean,
I mean-
you could.
Hang
I'm
on a
not
second.
gonna tell you no to fireballing Rioma.
Let me refresh so I can get an accurate picture of the terrain here.
He insulted your honor. I wouldn't put it past him.
I mean, if you want to be
You know-
nice, you could just make it a normal fireball. He's got that ring of resistance.
Well, for what I want to do, I want it to be the lightning fireball. So no,
Well,
not this time. Okay, well,
Myself the
now that I
salty
can
next-
see that he is actually there, that changes where I'm going to put it. Yeah, there we go.
Man, if you only moved it over one more.
Oh, why?
Because he wants you to
down.
Yeah.
Okay, I see how it is. Anyway, so yes, so I cast that, and also all these paladins, since they're all within 10 feet of me, will also all take 3 lightning damage. Because of my, I posted it earlier. What was it called? Heart of the Storm.
Well,
So,
And
so all 3, or just the? Yeah,
Um,
because you can do all of them, right?
yeah, so all 3 of the regular paladins take 3 lightning damage, and I will use my tempestuous magic bonus action to fly 10 feet over. Yeah, 10 feet that way.
Okay.
You want to be here or here, though? Actually, tactically, I think it would be better for me to be here. So I'm gonna fly over here.
And
That's the end of my
damage?
turn.
Where's that
Oh.
damage?
Oh yeah, duh. Because if you cast Fireball, you should roll the damage. Obviously.
It helps.
Cool.
Go on.
There we go.
There we go.
Alright, well, this dude just got electrocuted to fried chicken level.
Mmm. Yummy, yummy fried chicken.
He is dead. This one, he hurting.
Good.
And Hood still looks unfazed.
Hood looks like Hood.
Is that turn?
Yep, that's my turn.
Archon!
Okay. Hood hurts, but people heal Hood. I don't like people healing Hood. I could do things, but instead I'm gonna look down at this boy here. I'm not. I'm
Okay. You're
10
looking
feet
down
up.
at him. Yeah.
I'm 10 feet up, so I can see him easy.
Yeah.
And going, baboo.
You hit and kill him.
Okay. And I can see the other guy just fine, ye? Or do I need to move?
Correct. Oh, you
Okay.
can see him.
Alright. Crap, I need to double check a ruling on lightning launcher real quick.
If it's the extra D6, I think it's only first turn.
Yeah, once each of your turns you
Yeah.
can choose to use it, which obviously I do it on the first one because why not?
Yeah.
I
You
was
can probably
making
just make
sure-
that like a global damage.
Well, I
that
just
way-
have it two separate ones
That's
that are
fair.
right next to each other, so I just do the one, and if I hit, I don't have to worry about turning it off.
Okay.
And that's going towards the second guy.
You miss.
And do I have any of these other things in my inventory? I do not. Okay.
At the end of your turn, Hood's going to point his hammer at Ace, and he's going to attack. What's your AC?
It doesn't matter, I'm going down anyway.
I mean, I could miss. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah.
What's your AC?
16.
I meet.
You
are down as a beam of bright, radiant energy hits her square in the chest.
Ow.
Alfred!
This
Now
is
with
definitely an interesting fight.
Now with his alternating hand, doing nothing really different, going to launch another 4 Eldritch Blast as another mote leaves his head and joins the rays. Mind you, all of these have advantage.
Yep. All hit. You're a dick.
Sorry, how can he use 4 Eldritch Blast? I thought it capped at 3.
No, it caps at 4 at 17.
So
Oh, okay.
he's hurt. He maintains concentration though, because I rolled them all when you were calculating damage. Because you're a nice person. And he's looking a little bit more messed up than before.
Okay. And Hal calls out to him as he's just unleashing. You probably see like bright lights and explosions from inside the church. Those of you who
Oh
might
yeah,
not be
the
directly-
windows behind you guys are lighting up.
Yeah, Hal calls out to him. Aren't you tired of this by now?
I have a prophecy to fulfill for fun here. Stop thwarting my plans. First
great
it
part-
was the girl, now it's this.
That's my turn.
The great part of all this,
Wait,
there's
what
a light
girl?
show on. There's a light show outside, and there's a light show inside.
I was thinking the same
Alright.
thing.
So Hood is going to look at all of you, and he's going to yell, "Useless, useless, useless!"
Yes, you are.
I need
Don't
a-
antagonize him more.
I need, and he looks at the paladin. You're also useless. Aura. I need all of you, including Vercon, to give me dexterity saving throws.
Wait! Didn't he just fucking hit me?
Yeah.
He
Are you
has
doing him-
legendary attack.
Legendary
Motherfucker.
actions, they happen at the end of someone else's turn. Luckily, it looks like he only gets one.
Evasion!
17.
Oh,
Okay.
there's no point in me freaking
15.
giving me a boost. I got a 6.
You can have
Both, buddy.
Rioma, did you roll? Okay, cool.
And
Yeah.
evasion?
Before I calculate and ask for things, Vercon, are you flashing anyone?
Not at
surprise.
this point, because I'm saving it for something a bit more of a potentially problematic thing.
Okay. Just
Okay.
wanted to make sure. So, Rioma and Sivian are taking half damage.
Okay. What kind of damage is this?
Sibian's down.
It is going to be fire and radiant damage.
Hey,
Okay.
Jake, can't
Well,
I
I
use
will-
my evasion on this?
If you would have, yes, you take half.
Yeah,
I
and
will-
yeah, you didn't say my name. You said Rioma.
sorry.
I
I
will
forgot you
use. Oh, God.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I will use absorb elements to have the fire damage.
Okay.
If only I had counterspell.
This is
So
not a counter spell.
this will be a little bit difficult for me, Jake, because I take half the radiant and a quarter of
Yeah.
the fire damage.
Yeah, I know.
Hold on a second. Is he charmed?
Yeah.
Currently, I am, but
Well,
this should end
Not
it.
anymore.
Yeah, if you were attacked by the person who charmed you, the charm effect ends, right?
Yeah, no,
Yep.
it depends on the charm.
Who said he was the one
Something.
charming him?
True.
There's
But
also
if it's one of his allies, usually that's
it gives a save usually.
Yeah, you so
Or-
you can
or
roll
it
your save
can
with
end.
advantage.
there are some things that just end if an ally attacks, like suggestion. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Brock, go ahead and roll your save with advantage.
Sure. So,
No.
No.
All right, Brock, you're taking 19 points of damage.
okay.
Oh, this is going to hurt.
And
You
okay,
said
that
19 was the half? Oh no,
Nope.
he's taking 19
Oh,
at all the
he's
massive
taking-
reduction. I'm down.
What,
Yeah.
what
Brock
is
a
the
special
half?
case.
the halved is. Wait, Chris, put your HP back. Now I gotta.
You said you gave Rioma 19 and he has damage reduction. I don't.
Oh, true.
Yeah, and I was already hurt, like near death anyway, so I'm down.
30 points of damage.
Yeah, that's almost double. Well,
That's the half!
Yes, that is half.
So 60.
Okay, so what is it when you have just the fire damage?
Give me a sec here. Half is. Give me a sec, because I told Brock 39, so now I gotta remath. God damn it!
I'm just assuming that Senor Paladin just got smoked.
Take. I said 30, so 20. I'll say 20, 22. 22.
I take
Adam.
22 damage.
Yes.
Okay.
And this dude looks at all of you as he's just a pile of ash.
Oh, dang. He has
So the ash has eyeballs.
no care for his own men.
I mean, we were beating the shit out of his men, so he viewed them all as useless.
I thought he had, like, some honor, though. He's a paladin after all.
He is going to thrust the scythe into the ground with the blade and twist it, and you're going to see a massive amount of spikes and tentacles come in your direction now. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Is this a spell?
No.
Crap power abilities.
So you are going to get slammed and spikes into you. You will be taking 20 points of damage total. And you are considered grappled. No, restrained. I'm sorry, restrained.
Kinky!
Still got.
And then he's going to walk closer to you with his scythe at the ready. Ryoma!
I will, I guess, action dodge and bonus action second wind, I guess. Oh,
Nice!
That almost puts me back up to full.
Anything else?
No, that's everything I like. I could move around, but I guess the one thing I will do is I guess I'll move up next to my friend.
He is really confused. So at the end of your turn, he's going to try and attack you.
Yeah, sure.
What's your AC right now?
It's 19, but since I'm dodging, he has to roll with disadvantage.
Right. So you can make another save because he's hitting you.
Okay, cool. 16. Can I get a flash?
I guess not.
Urkon?
Urkon?
Oh, yeah, sorry. I have a sandwich I muted so people wouldn't hear me. Yes, I'm flashing.
Awesome.
Nice! You succeed. But you are
Yay.
taking 33 points of damage.
Hey, sometimes you gotta do stupid shit.
I mean, isn't that all of our frickin' mottos?
Yeah.
You stabilize, you don't count.
Yup.
Rose!
Alright.
Who to save?
I am
Or who
going
to kill.
to drink a potion.
Okay.
Because I am not doing well. How did that even... Oh, this fucking thing. I swear to maker, this thing is being a little bitch.
What?
My health bar was being stupid. Actually, bugger that, I'll use one of mine. So I will then feed one of my potions to Ace. And get the same damn thing.
At least there's no perpetually dying fish. We don't have Schrodinger's fish anymore.
Yeah,
That's-
and I will call out to
Magic card,
Vercon.
please.
Heal Sivian!
Anything else?
That was bonus action. I ain't moving anywhere. No, nothing else.
Okay. Ace! You feel liquid go down your throat as you blink, and there is a rose above you.
Okay,
Morning.
I'm going to get up.
That's half your movement.
Monks
your
at 5, I believe.
Huh?
Nope, that's a feat.
For monks?
And what was the roll for,
Greater
potions again? Because I'm gonna
4d4 plus 4.
To get up, it's like that only causes 5 of your movement. I think that's a feat, or
It's Drunken Monk, I believe.
yeah, Drunken Monk.
Oh, gotcha.
Alright, so that's your bonus action.
Here, I'll double check.
How much more movement do I have?
Take your current movement, divide it by 2. Round up.
No, I was looking at it. Alright.
Oh.
It is Way of the Drunken Master.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a feat that also, like, going up from prone only causes, like, 5 feet of movement.
Yep. As Drunken Master.
So I'm going to yeet myself over here. I mean, I have 4 speed Sivian and a health potion.
Okay.
Excellent.
I didn't know you had one, but okay.
Yeah, I have like
Regular.
5. Sorry.
Regular potion.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
It's, if fucking advanced settings would pop up. There you go.
17. Neat. Ah, that's a pretty good amount,
That's a good roll.
right?
Get your fishy ass up!
At the end of your turn, Hood's helmet looks over at Balric, and he holds a hand out, and he does the challenging motion.
What challenging motion? This?
With the fingers.
Okay, what does that mean?
It's a come hither motion.
Means come at me, bro. What are you gonna do? It's your turn.
Oh, okay. So he's not casting that paladin spell that forces me to attack him if I fail a save.
No, he is
No.
not casting Compel Duel.
Okay.
Here I used his legendary to smack Ryoma and free Ryoma.
Gotcha. Okay, so I will use my bonus action to drink a potion. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just use one of these. So that is 2d4 plus 2. Okay.
Nice. 7.
And then with my action, I will. Oh, remind me, what kind of weapon is he using again?
Warhammer.
Okay, cool. Can I see how do I put this? When I look at the hammer, can I get a sense of what his reach is?
Oh? Like how long?
That would take your action, and I would ask for an investigation.
Okay, well, never mind. I'll just have to wing it. Okay, so I will move here behind Ryoma. And then I will cast Tidal Wave. And because the spell description says I can choose the area that it hits, I am choosing to make it a 5-foot square right on top of him. And
30 feet long, 10 feet wide, and
Yeah.
up to 10
So is it-
feet
can't-
tall.
It's up to. He could make it 5 by 5 by 5 if you really
Oh,
wanted.
true. That's true.
yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yes, I did. It's
No. Oh, I see it. There it is.
yeah. Hang on a second. It doesn't alter the speed of the wind. Oh, okay. Never mind. I didn't really need to move then, because it doesn't do the right type of damage anyway. So I'm going to use the rest of my movement to go back whence I came. I can move up to like 20 feet. So I'm going to head.
As
gonna
the
head over
water
here.
comes crashing down, he looks at you as he stands strong. Thanks for polishing the armor.
Actually,
Was looking a bit dull. You're welcome.
Like your face, Hood!
We haven't.
You can't even see his face.
We
I
don't
don't
know
care.
if he has a face.
Oh,
Balric,
vicious mockery.
are you
Who's
done?
that without vicious mockery?
that Hood
Yeah,
might be a
that's the
golem.
end of my turn.
Vercon, what say you?
Vercon.
He is still munching on his sandwich.
No, I'm looking at a spell.
Well, quit looky and more blasty.
Please.
I was double checking a spell.
He's gonna haste himself.
I mean, I could. Then I lose my intellect fortress. So instead, Zappity!
Oh, if only you had advantage.
You hit.
I'd have to go 3 rogue to get advantage doing this, though.
I know.
Anything else?
Zappity!
There! Oh, and it didn't include the extra.
It can't, because it
I
was
know, it's a one-time use.
So you shoot with both hands. Boom, 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 and you see the second one actually make him move a bit as the helmet looks up at you.
Hi!
Give you three. So Ryoma, Rose, and Vercon. Give me perception checks.
Bye-bye! 10!
17.
26.
Ryoma and Rose. The second shot, when it hit the helmet, you see that the lens of his helmet is actually cracked. And where you think an eye would be, it's actually a blue rotating disc.
Cogwheels.
Coggers.
Hoggers, dude.
God damn it.
Fuck you! Fuck everything!
Oh, you are restrained.
What kind of damage has he been hitting me with this whole time?
Bludgeoning and necrotic.
Okay. So Hal, sitting there, literally impaled multiple times with spikes, lying on a bed of spikes,
Hello, Jiraiya.
barely looking up at... Oh, not at all. Barely looking up at at O. Bleeding out. It's like... Oh, how annoying. And in the middle of his sentence, he goes, how anno... And then he disappears with a subtle thunderstep.
Okay.
From the distance. How tall is the church?
About 120 feet high.
Is there anything that I could stand on at an altitude or a vertical altitude of 90 feet?
Nah, no, there's not.
No, not even gargoyles.
There is no gargoyles. They don't believe in gargoyles.
Rude.
How do you not
They only
gargoyles?
believe in the
They're water
softball.
spouts. They're fucking decorative water spouts.
Yeah, of Mrphl.
Water
Can you say
spouts
the
of
Mrphl?
Mrphl.
So yeah, where are you thunderstepping to?
I'm thunderstepping to... Oh, and by the way, a moat flies off and hits him, because fuck him.
That's what straight roll then. Roll for it. Right? Yeah, because you're... Yeah. That misses.
Wait. Because of restraint?
You have disadvantage on attack rolls while you're restrained, don't you?
The question... With Circle of Stars, does it happen after or before the spell's cast? Because technically, if it happens
Yeah,
after...
that's a good question. When does Crown of Stars go off? Is it during the cast or after the cast is done?
I'm going to do it before subtle.
I'm just...
Because...
something I'm curious of.
Because...
Mm.
Yeah, I just realized
It's
I'm on a roller. I've
bonus.
been trying to move my toke this whole time. And yeah, it's a bonus action.
Okay.
All right. Well, anyway, he's going to do that, miss, and he's going to teleport over here, where I'm sure nobody is looking, and then he's going to walk over here.
Okay.
Oh no!
Hello.
Yeah.
Yep.
He
Those are-
slams his hammer to the ground. And when he does, mechanical wings sprout from his back.
Sure.
And he looks up at Vercon. You can take an attack of opportunity, Ryoma.
Okie dokie. I will actually
Uh-oh.
make my when I make my attack of opportunity, I'm going to go ahead and do a trip attack.
Okay.
Brilliant.
Roll it.
Nope. It's
you
obviously.
fly, but he jumps and lands on your blade and uses the momentum to fly over to Vercon. What's your AC?
My AC is a 22.
Okay. Do you have shield?
I do not believe it, but let me double check. Yeah,
I don't-
no.
Okay. So he will swing 3 times. So 1, 2,
And
22, right?
Yeah, 22. After the first, I will hit him with my repulsor shield,
Okay.
which I have to find it. I believe it's probably not going to do anything. It throws him 15 feet away.
Okay. I'll go 15 feet, and then I'll fly back up to you. And he will hit once, and you will be taking... Oh, wow, I rolled low. 25 points of damage.
Good thing you rolled low.
I was going to sniff the air. I love the smell of running in the morning.
Fucking creep!
And he is going to go over here.
It's afternoon.
I thought of something else that he was going to do, which would have been hilarious, but I'll leave it till later.
Ryoma!
Sure. I've never had to do this. But the top half of my robe also turns into wings.
Oh.
Because nobody uses this item, and I will use it. God damn it!
What item is it?
It's wings of flying.
Jesus Christ.
It's just my robe instead, so it takes my bonus action to use.
So
Right.
all of you see Ryoma's robe just turn into brilliant angel wings.
That are like purple and blue.
What the motherfuck?
And I will fly up on the other side of
Nice.
of my boy, and I'll go ahead and start attacking him.
Before he does, Vercon, looking Blade, he's going to, point behind Hood.
Oh, at this point, Vercon, you do see the blue lens in the hood. In the helmet.
Cogwheels. Behind you.
What?
You'll
So,
never be a real
With
boy.
advantage, so 20 to hit.
you meet AC.
Okay. I will go ahead and do a disarming strike.
That's a strength save, right?
Yeah.
What's your DC?
It's a DC of 17.
He easily makes that.
That's fine. I'm just doing it for the extra damage mainly. Oh, wait. I did the wrong attack.
Yeah, I see that you did an unarmed strike.
Yeah. I meant to do this. One second.
Alright, I will allow it.
I said I strike him with my katana, so
But you didn't activate the psychic.
I did.
Correct? Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah. Before we started fighting.
Gotcha, okay. I didn't hear that part.
Yeah. I might have been muted. I was muted towards the beginning.
I'll allow it. Alright.
Okay. And then I will attack him again. With advantage, 30. I will also do another disarming strike.
I rolled a natural 20.
Sure. Oh, oops. So it does that much damage?
So 8, and then 22, and then 14. Okay.
And then the other one will also be an attack, so because I'm action surging, so another 22 to hit.
You hit?
For another disarming strike.
I make it.
So 27 damage.
Okay, thank you.
And then another attack. Bop for 21 to hit.
You hit.
And another disarming strike.
I make that. Okay, so that's 16, 22.
Yep.
Okay.
Bop. So, given that, and I know he has the same kind of movement speed that I do, I'm going to... How far did I move to get here? I was like here, right?
Yeah.
So 25 feet?
Yeah,
Let's see.
because it's diagonal.
Yeah, so 20 feet, 40 feet.
Well, alright. See you, Ryoma.
He hits hard. If he hits me twice, I basically go down. So I will actually not even be in this room anymore.
No, it's
I'm gonna
okay.
be
The
over
rest
here.
of us who have, like, only one hit's worth totally understand.
Really, you dick!
So
Jackass.
all of you see him slash 4 times, like, Alright, bye.
Bye-bye.
And Hood literally looks at everyone and goes, what?
Rose just shrugs.
Everybody else looks at him.
What? I just imagine Hood, like, he's literally been chopped into pieces, but his fingers are still attached to the, like, I lose this shit.
No, I'm faster with the wings because my movement speed is 60 plus it's doubled to 120. So
What?
I'm faster with the wings, but
Whatever.
Right.
You literally are staring at the sky as you see Ryoma fly over you. You didn't know he had wings as he goes into the room to your left.
Sivian, get him!
What the fuck?
Apparently Ryoma's an angel.
Yeah, an angel of murder and then running the fuck away.
hey, you knew this was my tactic a
Can
long
we
time
get-
ago.
Can we get Ryoma a shotgun?
I just feel like Ryoma's like the angel of like pack tactics. I don't have advancement way.
Okay, so bonus action healing word.
Counterspell.
Sorry, mass healing word. So,
Counterspell.
No.
so everyone's gonna be getting 6 except for Ryoma because you ran the fuck away.
You don't have to see me to give it to me. You can still give me the 6.
That you can see within range. I do have to see.
Okay,
You.
that you can see. Okay.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
again, because you ran the fuck away.
That's fine. Still would have died in 2 hits, even with the 6. So
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
It's probably really not going to save any of us at all either. But
One.
you know.
Can we just imagine Rose trying to attack him by just waving her sword up in the air like this?
And now,
Come down here, you bitch.
Get down here, you spiky bitch!
Verkon.
Oh, I got plans.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you said that you had moved 10 feet up. Is that correct?
Yeah, I'm 10 feet in the air.
Okay, so that means he is 10 feet in the air as well. Neat.
Yes.
I can work with this. So, against my better judgment, I'm going to come up over here.
Man, you moron!
Will this give me advantage? Yay, nay, maybe?
No.
I didn't think so.
You'd have to be flying. He's 10 feet
I
up.
know. Fuck off, I tried. Anyway, so I'm going to attack.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Where is my glaive? There you are. A 19 to hit.
You miss.
Huh? And now I'm gonna go into Action Surge and do it again. And now I gotta no.
So you thrust your glaive up twice, and he literally looks down and kicks the blade away.
And so I moved 20 feet to get there, so I'm gonna move 10 feet away, because So.
Good choice.
Yay, reach property.
Alright, at the end of your turn, he's going to use his legendary action.
Yay, reach property.
Burkon, does a 24 hit?
You know it does.
Okay.
Don't even bother rolling.
Okay.
You know it.
And you had your boots active, so Verkon's literally floating in the air.
So there's a limp gnome.
I can't feel that.
Rose!
It's okay. Don't worry about it. I don't have it. Because we know
We're
what's
all
gonna
gonna
happen.
die.
We know what's gonna happen.
Gonna die.
This is gonna fucking suck.
Well, I know you got useful items for range.
Yeah, but I have my rapier out. Yeah,
I'm gonna
You
have
could
to.
just drop it.
Or you can spell.
Yeah,
True.
You do have those.
I know I do.
What are you gonna do?
Scream internally and panic.
All right, that takes your action.
Oh, you dick.
All right, Nixie.
Oh, that one cut.
Okay. There's that. Which one do I want to do? You know what? Fuck it.
Mm-hmm.
Roll to seduce.
Toll the dead, the bitch.
Ooh.
Okay. That is a wisdom save, correct? Yes.
Yes.
So it's okay.
Yeah.
Wisdom save.
You toll the bell, but it doesn't look like anything happened.
He clears some earwax out of his non-existent ears.
Well,
This
not
section
gonna do that anymore.
disengage.
Okay. Okay. You bonus action disengaged, jumped on fire, and then
Over
stood
here.
right next to her.
No, I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna be right there. That's a good
Are you
spot to
done?
be.
Are you done?
I don't really have anything else I can do.
Okay. Ace. You see him flying in the air.
Alright. I'm gonna hop over here, and since I have my Eldritch Maul tattoo, it gives me a 15 reach, so he's 10 feet in the air, so I still can hit him.
Go for it.
And
Roll
so
to hit.
I'm going to use...
You do not get sneak.
That is okay. It's a bonus action, my dude. Wait. Can I also clink together my Flaming Gauntlets as a bonus action?
Yeah.
And then, what was it? Burning Hands.
Mm-hmm. What if you named it something?
Fire!
Yeah, isn't that just your your flame snake, Fang of the fire snake or something like that?
No, it's different. It was...
Master Flame Tongue Fist.
Oh, is that what it's called?
Well, she has an item.
Oh, I thought a monk ability because she's the elemental monk.
Yeah,
right?
she has a monk that does it too.
Yeah, that's.
She tripled up on it.
Oh.
Alright, roll to attack.
Alright.
Or maybe doubled up. I don't know.
Oop.
Okay.
Was that it?
No.
No, fucking shit. Where is
Flaming
it?
Gauntlets, Eldritch Maw.
And twice, right?
Yep. You're level 5.
Wait a minute.
That was casting the spell, not hitting.
Oh. Shit. The unarmed, the monk unarmed strike, right?
Yep. And then...
Alright,
You
so I
need
rolled wrong.
Yep.
So twice.
Yep. You're a level 5 monk, so go ahead.
That one doesn't hit
You
either.
throw 2 shadow maws, and he quickly uses the wings to, protect himself from the attacks.
Alright, and then I'm gonna fuck off in here.
Okay. Balric.
Okay. I am going to Quicken. Yeah, I'm going to Quicken Armor of Agathis at 2nd level.
Okay.
So let me put in my temp HP. There we go. And then I'm going to move over here. And I'm going to try to hit him with some Eldritch Blasts.
Radiant attack. The first one hits.
Cool. It had the higher damage anyway.
Okay.
Alright, that's the end of my turn.
Anything else? Okay, you said end. Burkon.
That's it.
You
Unless you want
succeed.
Unless you want to let me break the action economy by DM fiat.
Nope. Ow! What say you?
This little outer pavilion thing here, is that... How tall is that wall?
Probably 20 feet high.
Okay. Well, in that case, we're going to go ahead and... Can I see him from...
You cannot see him from your that position yet, no. There's a wall there.
this one? So that's 25. All right.
There you can.
Mm-hmm.
So at there, we're going to just repeat what we've been doing, obviously. I'm waiting for my sheet to load. No longer restrained. Foresight advantage is in play again. And holy shit, sheet. There we go. We'll start with Crown.
Crown will miss. Hit. No, miss. That last one's a miss. Oh, wow.
And... Oh, what's your wow before?
Your ghouls are back.
My goals are back. Okay, cool. And also on that note, with every Eldritch Blast, I'm pushing him this time 10 feet.
10 feet back, so 2 hit. Or 3 hit, so that's 30 feet.
I don't like that scythe anymore.
20, 30. Okay.
And ghouls are back there. Perfect. And they have an initiative 15. Yep. That's me.
Okay. This is getting annoying.
Your face
He's
is
gonna
annoying.
he's gonna look at Sivian. Acolyte. Pick.
He looks back confused.
He points to the two of them. Pick. Unless you want me to kill him.
Take Graves.
He flies over and lands in front of Rose.
Of course.
Should have saw that coming.
What's your ACE?
17.
Oh, I hit. With the first attack.
What's the damage of the first attack? Just tell me the damage of the first attack for the moment.
Okay. 41.
I'm down.
Do you have uncanny dodge?
Yeah.
I do.
That's why I was
Probably.
asking, because
But will it help?
I
I've been
don't think so.
I've been asking if you're going to do anything before I calculate damage, to give you a chance to uncanny dodge.
Uncanny dodge has to be known before the damage, but when the hit occurs.
Fair enough. And half of 41 is not going to save me. Because the second attack is going to hit, and I'm going to go down.
Well,
Yeah, but you'll soak 2 attacks instead of 1 attack.
Fair enough.
Saving.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
I will uncanny dodge.
I will not allow it, because I've been giving you a chance, as I stated before.
Fair enough. I'm down.
So, 5d. So, I'm going to hit... What's your AC there, Balric?
16.
Okay, I will hit twice.
Hold on. Shield?
I will hit once with the crit.
You can't crit because I have adamantine armor.
It's still an automatic hit, though.
He will hit, yes, but he can't do crit damage, which is the important part.
It is.
Agreeable.
True. That is true. Please take 29 points of damage.
Okay, he takes 10 points of cold damage. Because Armor of Agathis.
You would think.
Alright.
Oh, looks behind him. Fuck. And he's going to teleport. And he's going to go right here. As the shadows on the ground appear, as he jumps out of them. And he looks at you, and he's going to try and grapple you.
Oh, he has a bonus action teleport? Feck.
Feck.
Give me 1 second as my sheet loads again. Alright. Is this a normal grapple or something special?
It is a special type of grapple. But you get to make an opposed roll.
I forget, on the first grapple, am I able to use acrobatics?
You can use acrobatics or athletics, whatever is your best. You get to pick as a defender.
It's been so long since I've been grappled normally by something. Because of foresight, I have advantage on literally everything.
Yeah, I know.
I don't think it'll matter, though.
You are grappled, and you are taking... Are you resistant to psychic damage?
Yes, I am.
Okay, I will take half. You will be taking 12 points of psychic damage
Okay,
as you
so
hear the cackling into your mind. And he goes, "Stop hitting me,
He will also take 12 points of psychic damage.
son of a bitch."
What? What? What ability is that?
That's the Pact of the Great Old One. What is that called? Thought Shield.
Nice.
What do the ghouls want to do?
The ghouls, since they were commanded at the beginning of the fight to attack Otup, they're going to be dashing up in his general location.
Okay. I'm going to let you move them. Ryoma,
Yeah.
you are in a room. You have no idea what's going on.
Sure. That is generally what's happening. So let me measure this out really quick. Okay, this will take 70 feet of movement to get me here. And then I will attack him with my katana.
Okay.
30 to hit.
Nice.
Obviously, you hit with a natural 20.
And I will use menacing attack.
Okay. I don't know which one that one does.
Here, I'll link it for you. Oh, I forgot to. I didn't actually take that. Never mind. I used trep attack,
Okay.
which is a dex save.
Okay. Roll your damage.
Yep.
No, that's a strength save again.
Oh, is it a strength?
Yep.
Okay, yeah. So that much damage.
So that
Yeah,
much damage.
It's so much. Okay.
He takes the damage, and he does not trip. But when you make the slash, you see electricity flying from his breastplate.
Okay. That was nice. That was like 47 damage. 24 to hit.
Yeah.
For 14 damage.
He's still standing.
And then I will unarmed strike him twice with flurry of blows.
Okay.
About 25 to hit. For 8 damage.
Okay.
And 23 to hit.
Hit.
For another 8 damage.
Okay. You
And-
slash him again, and then throw 2 more punches. And he is. You feel on the second attack, his feet move slightly when the blow connects.
See ya, buddy.
Damn it. It's okay, we got this. Don't worry about it. No,
Yeah.
go ahead.
We totally have it.
Ace is going to look at, is going to take a quick second and scream at Ryoma and goes, "Ryoma, you whore! Get back here!"
Okay. So if I were to stand here, here, I would have line of sight on
Yes.
Ace. Yes, neat, good. That's all I need. So I will move myself over to here, and once again, I am going to cast as a bonus action, Mass Healing Word. So get your asses up, you two, for an extra 6.
Yay!
Alright, Daddy Fish Man.
I'm kidding.
I'm sorry, what did you just say?
It's a counter spell. I'm kidding.
Get the fuck out!
The paladins even get counterspell.
No.
Who said this is a paladin?
Some
You've been
do though.
assuming.
Who said this was a living creature?
It's not, it's Sparkin.
It's
Well, actually, it just might be Scrappy Doo behind the breastplate.
Continuing
Off the mask first.
Once this combat's over, we're calling it. So let's go.
yeah. All right. So since I don't have anything else to do, I'm going to go ahead and make a glaive attack.
Okay.
You might want to move to get advantage.
I can't. I don't have enough movement speed.
Oh, dang.
Yeah. So 24 hits.
Roll.
Yeet. 12 damage.
Okay. You thrust the glaive, and he's grabbing it, and he looks at you as more electricity is flying from his body at this point.
Spark!
We're gonna name him Sparky.
Oh, you Sparky bitch.
I am going to kill you, Acolyte.
I'm holding on to my.
I need you to make a
Scrappy-Doo
strength
theory.
saving throw for me.
I don't think I have anything that can benefit me on this one. Yeah, I got diddly. So, hope for the best. I got an 11. So, whatever it was.
He grabs the glaive and swings it with you attached right there as you see his eyes light up as he uses his free hand to take the helmet off, and you see a mechanical head. And he pulls it deeper into him, and he grabs you. If I'm going down, all of you will. I need... Ace will have advantage, but
Yay.
I need everyone else to give me dexterity saving throws.
Even me?
You might as well just
No,
give us...
you don't count. You don't count. You are full cover.
24.
Is this a
I
you
get
take half
24.
thing?
Yes.
Then I'm not even gonna bother.
Okay.
Evasion!
It's
I
not
highly
gonna help.
doubt that it's gonna do less than 6 damage.
Yeah.
Evasion!
I
Ace
can.
was the
Yeah, no
only
idea.
one that passed.
Yeah.
Huh?
You're the only one who made it.
Okay.
I made it.
You
Shut the
don't
fuck up.
count.
Shut the fuck up! Shut up, you dishonorable samurai!
So,
Yep.
45 damage
Yep, down.
Down.
as a massive ball of radiant light emits from his body.
So what's the half?
24.
Oh, thank fucking God!
I thought you said 45
Oh, thank
damage.
fucking God! I don't go down.
Either way,
It'd be 22
she's
half.
still up. Yeah.
Yeah, 22, my bad.
22?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you
Yeah.
have 4 HP.
Oh God! Oh,
Balric's unconscious. All 4 of you are, like, unconscious and
What?
dying.
What type of damage did you say it was?
Radiant.
Of course.
Yep.
Okay.
You ain't saving from that, buddy boy.
Alright, and he is dead.
Good.
Alright.
I was
Okay,
5
can
HP
I-
away from being
Before
able to survive that.
I'm done. Alright, so he's dead.
Yeah, we still have turn order. Rose.
Yep. I'm on it.
If I get a natural 1, I am going to fucking scream.
Well, you're not going to have to, because I'm gonna say,
Alright, you have 1 success. Ace, you're up.
Ace, I'm going to alright, let's see.
Walk into a room of bodies.
Yes, as you go through the doorway.
No,
Did
I'm gonna fuck up over here, and I'm gonna give Sivian, Rose, and Balric health potions!
You can only
you
do
cannot. You can
Why?
pick
I can only
one
do
person.
one. So
Alright.
since your turn is next, I can do it for Rose, and then she can do it for Sivian.
It's an action.
Alright, then, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch Rose gets first.
Yep.
Sweet.
Alright, and it was
4d4 plus 4.
alright. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
While she's
Okay.
doing that, are you doing anything for your bonus action? You're also standing on top of a mechanical heaping thing and a giant warrior.
Well, first she's gonna kick it in the chest, cause she goes, you fucking tin can bitch ass! She's angry little fireball. So there you go, Rose. 15 points of health. Get your ass up. Help your
And he
husband.
explodes again.
God damn it, no.
Because she kicked the second explosion trip
No.
button.
No.
No.
Alright, Balric, death save.
That's a
you have
fail.
1 failure. Vercon, death save.
Again,
You have
back
2
up to 1 success. I got
Oh no,
back
that's
up.
right, reset.
I can't believe I fucking survived.
So,
from outside the church, it's just been freaking DBZ lights from in front, from the side. Now Hal, once again, is going to be casting Thunderstep.
Oh, and he's gonna be within the radius too.
Yeah,
Okay, roll damage and the save for me.
as
What's
soon
the
as
line?
my
What's the
sheet
line?
loads. Hey, it actually was a little quicker that time.
Is there flying pizza disc? Please tell
All
me
these
there's
squares make a
flying pizza
circle.
disc.
DC 20.
Yep, he failed.
God damn it, Chris!
You're welcome.
My mind has been corrupted even further. Thanks a fucking lot.
Oh, it's only
He
begun.
teleports there, and then another little mote whew, flies toward him at advantage.
You
I like,
hit?
like the sound effects.
So kaboosh! And he's really hurting now as he grips his scythe and he points it at you. I will carve the world, Alfred, to kill you.
And then Hal just shrugs at him and disappears from behind that little, I guess, mausoleum thing. That is his turn.
Yes, because Hal and a little green child and
He is going to fly up in the air and jump beside and land on his feet beside you, like right here. And he's going to use his scythe to make 2 attacks. And I rolled like shit. This is 19 hit.
A 19 does hit, assuming he's taking disadvantage.
Yes. Take 21 points of damage and give me a Constitution saving throw.
Is this for concentration or something else?
Something else.
Okay.
All right, you are stunned for your next round.
Okay.
But it's been longer than a minute, so the dogs don't come back. Ghouls.
They're just gonna hopelessly, shit.
Chase after. Now you're wishing you teleported in the other direction, ain't you?
the ghouls stand there like, where'd you go?
You were just here. Now you
All right,
know.
Rioma.
The fuck?
Where
Oh,
did
God,
all the music go?
God damn it, Rioma's so stupid. Rioma's going to shout out this door.
Oh,
How
what
do you
door?
have... this one. The one that goes out to the patio. Because it's open at the top, right?
Yeah.
How do you need... do you need help?
What?
Your
Why would you?
Rioma,
hear
your
no
mom's
response.
No.
Yeah, he's stunned.
I swear to Christ.
Silence
Your mom-
answers you.
Rioma,
I will-
Your mom's a hoe.
I don't have a way to heal anybody in there. I could grab a potion, but you ran in there. I'm sure you have it.
Carrying.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna fly out here.
You see
dumbass.
Mr. O holding a giant scythe, and you see Hal standing there.
I'm sorry, but could you not? 22
You hit.
for 26.
He turns around and looks at you, and he goes, "What the hell are you doing here?"
It would have been hilarious to disarm and strike and steal it.
You know what? Fuck this. I'm just going to kill the world. Fuck the prophecy.
I assume the second attack misses because it's net 1, and then
Obviously.
I will flurry of blows to punch him twice. For 23
You hit.
and 15, which probably misses.
You missed. But while he's like mad, you just clock him in the face, and it's like, "What the fuck?"
Chase.
I'm just gonna look at him and say, "Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna go back inside." Please don't hurt Al.
He looks at Hal at this point. He goes, "He's worse than Lord E."
Does he have to concentrate on the stun?
No.
I just imagined the Slash. He turned around fuming, and the Goku punching Chase in the face moment from DBZA.
He's just like, why are you? And then he gets punched in the face.
I'm sure Hal's like half laughing while stunned.
He needs to learn how to dodge.
Oh, even he's gonna have a raised eyebrow. Like, once everybody can move, just
Like, the fuck?
Meanwhile, at the Hall of Mrphl, what is Vivian stabilizes? Rose, you're on the ground.
Morning, Sleeping Beauty. Go heal your husband.
Is this Sparky bitch dead?
This Sparky bitch is dead. I'm literally standing on him.
Good!
I'm literally going to tap dance on your grave, you metal asshole.
Now that the helmet's off, give me an investigation.
I can?
You
Why
yes.
right now?
I will do that!
Both of us or just one?
Just her.
Never mind.
The
He's a
head
human.
looks hella familiar, but you don't know where you've seen it before.
Is it the legend of the lore?
Alright.
Legend of the Lorry.
Give me a second here. We're gonna need to redistribute potions because I've only got 2 left.
What are you gonna do now? You're up.
I'm going to heal my idiot of a husband.
You said it, not me. Okay, Ace.
I'm going to heal Graves. Graves, get your ass up!
Alright.
Great.
You shitty captain.
Aw, rude.
I'm doing my best. Did we win?
Still a shitty captain.
You're literally looking as she's standing as you roll over on the ground. She's standing on a giant heap of metal.
There we go.
Cool. Verkon is still floating in the air, isn't he?
Correct.
Yes.
Like a limp noodle.
If you throw a health potion at someone, does it still work?
No, try and find out.
It's like a bomb.
Just do it for me. You will have disadvantage on the throw, but do it for me.
Why don't you just like put it in your mouth and then water fountain it into his?
I can't get to it. Oh wait, hang on. I have an idea.
Okay.
Fuck your ideas. You're on the ground.
Okay, so first, I guess I have to use my movement, half my movement to get up, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So that means I can move 15 feet over here. So I look up at Verkon, and
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Slammed the little gnome
I'm
just hanging
puzzling
in the
over this.
air.
and then I was like, because he's hanging in the air. There's nothing around for me to climb on to get to him, is there? DM.
I mean, how?
No.
Okay, didn't think so. Okay, so what I am going to do, let me check to make sure that this ability works the way I hope it does.
This is gonna be silly.
Just heal him.
Oh,
I'm
that's
ready. I'm ready to click what I expect to happen.
Go for it, buddy. What are you doing?
Okay, so first I am going to cast Armor of Agathis on myself at first level. And doing that allows me to use my tempestuous magic ability to fly up to 10 feet. So I fly up to him, and I grab onto his ankle.
Okay, so you are now holding. Actually, roll an athletics.
I knew it.
I hope you fall.
Yeah, so Verkon could just stay floating.
Okay.
Roll an athletics.
9.
I hope you fall.
Oh, you fly up to him and you try and grab, but you fall. Please take 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
It almost worked.
Verka.
No, it didn't almost work.
You are stabilized, but no one knows
Not
this.
yet.
Oh, that's right. Never mind. Reset.
Do you want me to heal him or not? I don't understand who you're rooting for here.
All right, Hal, you're stunned until the end of your turn.
Yeah.
He looks at you, and you see him jump, and he goes here, and he looks. Where is he? There you are. I'm going to kill you now.
Oh God!
What are you talking about?
What's your AC?
19.
Hey, I'm hitting you twice. One
Okay.
So let me get the crit out of the way first.
Sure.
Oh, wait, hang on. I had Armor Bagathus up, so I didn't
2
lose
points
all
of
of those
damage.
points.
Wait,
Okay, so,
Did he just punch me?
52 points of damage as he clocks you with the scythe, and then the second attack he punches you in the face for 14.
Boom!
Okay, so how much did it do total?
Let me see.
2 and
here.
14 is 16, right?
No, 52 and 14 is 66.
Oh shit.
Okay, that actually puts me down. Boop.
You deserve it!
And then he just jumps back down, and he's like, "Can we get this fight going?"
So angry. So angry.
The ghoul. What are the ghouls doing?
Ace dying over there.
Fuck you!
wow, you're just hostile to everyone right now.
Shut it!
What are the
As you
ghouls
continue
doing?
to prove my
I
point.
swear to God, I'll throttle you!
Oh, hey.
Oh!
Oh, hello.
They had a gas tank there.
I can just imagine now. He's so angry. Can we get this fight over with now? Jumps down. There's a bunch of ghouls surrounding it. Well, fuck!
That's all I can do.
I hate
They're finally
Paladin.
there.
I hate Paladin. Damn you, Halford. They're safe.
You know it'd be really hilarious right now,
I
Jake,
swear to God,
if I rolled a nat 20?
You roll that dice. You guys in this room have no idea what happened in the other room.
No. Okay.
Breathe,
Do we at least hear him yelling?
No.
Oh, so we don't hear just freaking out
they
yelling.
So they didn't even hear him when he said stuff over here?
No, he said in your mind.
Okay. Okay, that's
He's
fair.
angry.
He's so angry, he literally can't speak!
Well, Sivian, there's something that's still a problem.
Aye.
There's a floating gnome.
I am aware, and I'm and
I mean, we could always have someone crawl on each other's shoulders to reach the gnome!
and as I am walking away from the gnome, or the bloody hell's Ryoma, Brotherhood, get your ass up!
Leave Ryoma for dead, he's a bitch!
What are you talking about? I help every fight.
Okay, hold on, I was.
He was very competent.
And you had to stand up.
Oh, okay, yeah, I had to stand up. So 15 and 15 and
Yep. And you
there we
healing
go.
word.
And then I healing word and action.
We chased him in the fucking building.
As an action, I'm just gonna go ahead and give myself a healer's kit heal.
Rose, you're up. What are you doing?
I have to get this head more. Like, I'm actually picking it up and looking at it closely.
Give me an investigation check now.
Are you gonna scooch Ace from on top of the body?
Yes.
What's that 5 healing for?
It's my healer's kit for myself,
Okay, 13.
which was just pathetic.
You've definitely seen this face recently, like within the past 2 months.
You have no, I don't want to know.
Ace.
I'm going to down my last healing potion.
Okay.
So that's boop 12.
You still don't know where, but you know you've seen this face somewhere.
Hmm.
I'll let you think about it.
I'll let you think about it.
Balric.
Okay. I'm gonna use my. Oh, let's see. I guess I'll I'm gonna walk. Let's see. Let me do some measuring.
You are prone.
Okay. Would I be able to see Rioma from here?
If you want to move there and then do the ruler, you can find out.
Oh, no, there's that corner in the way.
I mean, you could still go that way. Wondering
well,
where
yeah,
the hell Ryoma went.
Yeah, I will investigate this direction, and as I do that, I will. I guess I will use my bonus action to take another healing potion.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what 2d4 plus 2. 5.
While he does that, Vercon.
Hold on, I still have my regular action.
Oh, what are you gonna do for your regular action?
I will. Oh wait, dang it! There's a weight limit on that. What can I see from where I am now?
A desk, an orb.
An orb.
Yeah, there's an orb on his desk.
Okay. I will cast with my main action. I will cast Mage Hand to pick up the orb.
Okay. Picks up the orb.
Anything happen when I pick it up?
No. You pick up an orb.
Okay. Well, I bring the orb over to me and look at it.
Okay. You can look at it on your next turn. Vercon.
Vercon goes over here, looks down, grabs the warhammer.
Okay. Do you want to do an investigation on the head?
No, he's more interested in something else.
Okay.
And then he's going to use his action and start flying this way.
Okay.
Pretty much he just looks down and goes, I'll worry about that later.
So how much movement do you have? Because you were prone.
Right. So I do have 30, which minus it would be 15.
So you get like right here.
When I dash, I get the extra 30 though, so
yeah.
it'd be a total of 45. Yeah.
No, it's 30 because you get half your movement.
Half.
Not if he
movement to
dashes.
stand
Oh, true,
up,
yeah,
and then
that's
I
right.
dash, so I'd be there.
Yeah. Okay.
There. Yeah, I'm in action. I'm taking this. Whee!
Alfred.
So he shakes his head. He's awake, no longer stunned. Looks down toward O, sees the ghouls surrounding him, and with the same determination as before, launches another 4 Eldritch Blasts. As another moat joins them. Does that all hit?
All hit.
Frickin' Ryoma.
I'm sorry, that's what my character would do. I know it's dumb,
No,
but
I'm not arguing. It was hilarious. Do not change.
Okay.
Is he dead yet?
No, but he's very bloody because you just did nice damage.
Okay. Well, in that case, Hal is going to... Is this, like, little mausoleum thing open?
Yeah, I'll say it is.
Okay. He's going to go down into it.
Well, it's like a patio, like a gazebo.
Oh, it's because he... Oh, well, shit. Yeah, well, he'll hang out inside, I guess. Nowhere else to go.
Okay. He's going to throw the scythe at you. What's your AC?
18.
I hit.
Wouldn't it be disadvantage with the range attacking melee combat?
I rolled with disadvantage. I hit.
Good.
Everything's been disadvantaged anyway.
He's facing a literal eldritch being. Please take 30 points of damage.
Okay.
And then he looks at all of them, and he snaps his fingers. I need all the ghouls to make a Constitution saving throw.
Damn, he's doing all that as an action, huh?
Now, this was a bonus action.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
Okay. They will take they all fail the save. Okay. They all take 40 points of force damage.
They're all dead.
And he looks at you. I hate you. Death save.
No, it's
Ooh,
two
another
failures.
failure.
It's okay.
Simeon.
Real, my goddamn it, where the hell did you get? Nope.
Fine. Leave him alone.
He immediately looks at him. Bonus action healing word.
Counterspell. Out of spite.
That's 5 for you.
Nice.
We have more. The fight is over. Sees out. Can I see out the door in the window? Like I don't know how tall that little patio wall is.
You see Hal and stuff standing there.
And flashes.
Yeah, and you see some flash of lights and stuff.
It has now gone the entire circle of the building at this point.
Sorry, but Hal needed my help.
I see. Here. And here's another healer's kit for you.
Woo!
Hey, Rose.
My curiosity has me. I need to know who this is. I can't think of it. Probably because I'm really tired right now.
Yep. You're really tired right now.
I mean, we all did just blow up.
Hey.
Ace, what you up to?
Ace, what am I up to? What the fuck do you think I'm all cool?
I'm cool.
You know what? She's gonna follow the gnome.
Hey, Balric, what are you doing?
No idea what the gnome's doing, so you're following the gnome.
The gnome is crazy.
Okay. Let's see. I guess I walk over here. What's going on?
Sivian simply just points out the door. He needs to die. At OTEP.
Okay, let me see.
Can't see him.
I can't, no.
He's up down.
I'm gonna move the rest of my movement, which is 20 feet, to here. Can I see him now?
No.
He's down 10 feet. That's a wall.
Oh, right, okay.
Hey, Graves, could you help me out?
Sure.
Thank you.
That will take your action to help him up.
I use my action to help him up.
Okay.
This is gonna be stupid.
I swear to Christ. Verkon.
So Verkon's gonna fish flying up here, suffer a second, cough, and be like, oh. And then heal himself.
Okay. Halford.
Why do I keep closing my sheet?
I don't know.
There's
Just
We
minimize
just
it.
take like average damage at this point and run with it.
Just minimize it.
It would. I mean, I was so used to doing this. I don't know what happened to Roll20, but it takes. There we go. So long to load. From the gazebo, same thing he's been doing. Just he's trying to shove OTEP almost through the wall or O, but just like he's nothing he can do.
Ooh, the last two miss. As he gets pushed into the wall, you see some of his body on the second attack just pushed in deeper, and he's looking at you. I hate you.
and then Rio.
On already.
Angry, I hate you.
How's a little ragged.
He's going to walk out of the wall and brush his now almost completely destroyed suit. This costed me more than you'll ever know. I hate you.
It wasn't yours to begin with.
Fuck your mother.
Well, if you manage that timey-wimey shit, good luck.
2 hits. for 40 damage. Ryoma.
And now that I don't have to stand up, hello, I will activate my sword because I have to since I went down as my bonus action. 24 to hit.
He goes, I hate you, Hal. I am nowhere
For
for.
22.
You hit. Oh, that's damage,
And
yeah.
20 to hit.
You miss. So, Hal, you just see Ryoma come down with a sword across his back, and he's like, what?
Hal, do you need any more help?
He is, like, breathing heavily at this point.
He's pissed.
He's very bloodied.
Can I answer him off turn?
Huh?
Can I answer him off turn?
Yeah.
All he says is, if you must. He looks like shit, though.
Okay. This took 40 feet of my movement.
Yep.
So I'm going to... Knowing how far this guy can now travel...
Oh no.
God damn it.
I knew it! This is gonna be funny.
Sivian.
Because knowing exactly what I'm going to do, too, which is probably going to be pointless. Anywho, I'm going to bonus action Second Wind.
Okay.
A whopping 4. Love that.
Go for
Absolutely.
your starter level.
That includes it.
Oh, okay. Get fucked.
Alright,
Get fucked.
I'm going to step here. I should be within line of sight of the whole situation, yes?
Yes. Yes.
Excellent.
Yes, you are.
Okay.
They're in a gazebo.
Burning a
Please
channel.
don't do anything dumb. Please don't do.
2.
Channel
Wait.
Divinity has been burnt. Second level spell is being burnt. And max powered shatter is right on O's ass.
Cool.
So
What's max power?
24 points of damage.
Hal, you got to give me a saving throw too.
Negative, like I said, right on O's ass. So because it's only a 10
Put
foot.
down the put down the diameter
I
so he
don't-
can see what you mean.
I don't have that. So 10 feet. Ta-da!
Oh well, you said on his ass, so I assumed you meant here.
No. I am literally blowing up his ass.
You just see his 3-piece get blown, and he turns around, and he's like super annoyed, and he's completely disregarding you. He's like, "I'm gonna kill your friends. I'm gonna kill them."
Okay. I was
Is he
here.
now? Question: is he now completely naked?
Okay, I was there, and now I'm
He's
immediately
almost there.
immediately going back there.
This is important information that I need to know.
No, he's just mooning everyone right now.
Yeah. You know how
Just in time to wolf whistle.
Goku looks after every fight? Well, he's like,
Are you done?
Yep, that be turn.
Rose?
Just suddenly Ace and Rose's faces appear outside and look at Otep
out
and
the
just
window.
wolf whistle at him.
Rose, what say you?
Investigation! I can't go to bed without this knowledge. I can't go to bed.
You're gonna go to bed without this knowledge.
You'll go to bed without this knowledge.
Fuck!
Ace,
This is annoying!
I am investigating this.
Okay, give me an investigation.
All right.
I love how there's still a battle going on. They're hearing the large kaboom that Sabian's
I'm
making.
not getting into that mess.
Give me an investigation. Come on. It's an altar that has a keyhole and a snake with a sock in its mouth.
Emmy.
A sock?
Snake.
Oh, fuck you too.
Boring.
I'm not the one rolling shitty. It's not my fault.
Let me do some math real quick.
I swear to Christ.
While he's doing math, does Ace say anything?
Huh? Oh.
You say anything?
Ace is gonna mention the keyhole and the sock in the snake's mouth.
Yeah, sock. Religious
said
symbolism.
sock, right?
Bullshit.
Yeah.
Yes.
Why?
Because the sock hole.
Sock.
Because Mrphl.
Mrphl.
All right, Balric.
Alright, hang on, I'm almost done.
Almost there.
Yeah, because this is.
Here's something important I need to do right here. Right.
My math is ready.
And this is. Okay. Okay. Alright, so, since, Sivian was able to see him from here, I'm assuming I can see him from here too now, right?
Yes.
Okay.
This is
Um,
brilliant.
so, yeah, I quicken Fireball.
Can you give me a point of location?
Yeah,
That.
right there.
Okay.
Now, can we set the church on fire?
And,
No, we have to investigate the church, sweetie.
I'm casting it at 4th level.
Okay.
So that's 35, 40 damage. And then, since I quickened it, I use my main action to dash. All the way over here. Next to Ryoma.
The fireball goes off, and how you see him basically have a fig leaf for clothing, and he's really bloodied, and he's glaring. I'm going to kill them.
Is his eye twitching?
He's gripping the scythe where you can see the veins in his hands just ready to burst out of his hands.
I did that because he had the nerve to incapacitate me after we'd already made a deal with him.
This is beautiful. We are pissing him off, and it's beautiful.
Gonna try to unlock it.
Okay.
Well, you always said,
Pistol
yeah. What
with
stat?
intelligence.
Wait. Why is that doing? 1 second, I'm making sure of something. Okay. I haven't had to use them, and something was throwing me off, and I wanted to make sure.
You put them in, and you just see it move backwards as stairs go down into darkness. How?
Please kill him.
With O standing right beside him, Hal is going to step away to try and preserve the advantage that he gets with his Eldritch Blast.
All right, I will take an attack of opportunity with disadvantage.
Yep.
I miss.
And
You know what?
Steps back. It's like, ha ha!
It's okay if you hit me, Jake. It's okay if you hit me.
But I'm being fair. I missed.
Because I really want to do this.
Oh my.
do you want to just accept being hit?
He still has his turn. He still has his turn.
All right, well, take 20 points of damage.
Okay. Hal at 6 HP drops to 0. His name written within his Book of Shadows, because I know that would have fucking hit me. Dude, I have an AC of 18. And his name.
I rolled a 4!
Shadows. He probably has a bonus of 16. Who gives a fuck? His name within his Book of Shadows glows with an eldritch glow. And being cleaved through clean with the scythe, Hal's body is animated solely by the power of his patron. And in almost a mechanical way, now being 5 feet away after being slashed by the scythe, at 1 HP, Hal raises his hand, and with the same motion he's done all of his life at this point, releases a very hopeful final Eldritch Blast.
All right, Obi-Wan.
1, 2,
I believe
3 hit.
Yeah, and is also going to try to push him off the gazebo, obviously.
Okay. So all 3 just sends him flying, and he lands on the ground, laying there with the scythe in the gazebo, and you just hear him looking up at the sky. I hate it here. I'm done. He literally sits up, and he calls the scythe to him, and he looks at you. Fuck you, Alfred.
Fuck you, Alfred.
Is he still going?
He literally pulls out his ring. I'm going home.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
So Hal just is completely bloodied. His clothes also shredded. Just looks up at him. You're doing it yourself this time.
I'll see you at the final battle.
How
We'll be there.
How close was he?
And when you're there and they're there, I'm not gonna hold back. Fuck.
That's
Paladin.
what she said.
Fuck Mrphl. Fuck this place. It never should have been created. And he vanishes.
Hey, at least that's something everyone agrees
And
on.
we're calling session there.
Oh,
I wanted to go to the end of the session because I was going to say fuck that guy.
I wanted to make another investigation.
Fine, roll an investigation.
Oh, can I go out there?
I was gonna
Sure.
go too.
16!
It's Colossus.
I knew it!
God damn it! Wait,
I'm sorry.
Colossus?
What?
The timing of that's
Huh?
really weird.
What's a colossus?
Colossus was the Warforged that disappeared.
Son of a bitch!
When did it disappear?
A while ago.
After the raid. Right after we found it.
Okay, I'm sorry. You're referencing things I was not present for. Help.
Previous character. Warforged. Anyway, Hal. He is now a spirit. What am I looking at with Hal?
Oh, he's just like he's barely stitched together. He looks like almost minus like the really undead rotted features. He looks almost like the ghouls he animated on the way there.
Is he alive?
He's alive. 1 HP. He's barely alive.
Neat. That's all I need here. I want you alive. I can't fulfill our deal if you're dead.
It helps a little.
Now,
How did you finish him?
No, not yet.
oh shit.
But this is the first time I've ever fought him without the aid of magical items, and the first time he's ever banished himself.
Well, fuck that guy.
Agreed. Now let's go take a sit and then loot the place and burn the place before the paladins arrive.
I'm gonna yeet the head out one of the glass windows and just go, "It's goddamn fucking Colossus! Fuck you, Roberts!"
And then we end there.
The end.
And Sivian walks back in, throwing his hands up.